All right, another successful mission.
This looks strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing?
Crazy ride. With you by my side.
Right now, Universal Orlando Resort, Earl the Squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're gonna make that happen. We'll put that.
4 of you have tried to kill me in the past. 1 of you succeeded.
Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full spaceship Earth tonight? But welcome back to the sign welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Hiya, Scooby! We're here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort with the newly opened Kona. I don't remember what it's called. Good morning, Magic Crew. Welcome in, everybody. Good morning. Happy Monday. Welcome to another Ear to Ear Magic live stream, coming to you live from the Transportation and Ticket Center this morning. Look at that beautiful sunrise coming up. And it's going to be a beautiful day, beautiful spring day, and we're glad you guys could join us here. If this is the first time you've ever joined us here at Ear to Ear Magic, hi, my name is Chris. I am your Disney travel agent in the parks and your camera operator for today's live stream in the Magic Kingdom as we celebrate Magic Kingdom Monday today. And before we get started, I'm going to be a broken record because I care about the people that we have in our community. I care about our travel clients, and if you are booking your travel with us, you're going to know that I'm going to tell you where I think it's going to make a big difference for as far as how you spend and what you do for your money when you come on vacation. It's not cheap, and you got to make sure you watch what you're doing. So this is something that I mention all the time, and I want to mention it for you real quick. This is extremely important to me that you guys know this. When you get here at 7:20, 7:15, even 7:30, like I did this morning, to get into the Magic Kingdom, they will tell you you can pay for premium parking. And that is what you're looking at right now. All of these lovely, awesome guests coming in have paid for premium parking, and they are coming in from a different space. They are told to put their blinkers on, and they get to go to a special parking lot right up here at the front. It's really nice, and the best part about this premium parking is at the end of the day when you come back out, you don't even have to get on a tram. That's one thing to keep in mind. When you're premium parking, they're not going to bring a tram. You're going to have to walk in, okay? So you're going to have to walk a little farther, but you get right there at the front, and you're less time to walk and probably quicker to get back to your car. But here's my biggest thing. I need you guys to understand this. If you are pulling in at 7:15, 7:30 in the morning when the parks opens at 9, and you're paying for premium parking, hey, look, here comes a Monorail. I need you guys to understand that when you're paying for premium parking right there, if you don't pay for premium parking, they're gonna park you right here. That's where I parked. Yeah, I didn't pay for upgraded parking. Now, if you get here later in the morning, you're gonna be way back there, and it's gonna make a big difference. But when you're getting here early, if you are here early, maybe consider not doing premium preferred parking. because it doesn't make as big a difference for you first thing in the morning. Just a note. Take that additional amount of money you'd spend on parking and get yourself some nice snacks or a souvenir and get the most for your money. Now, if those 2 rows make a big difference to you, go right ahead. I'm not trying to talk you out of it. I'm just making sure you are aware of what you're getting if you get in here early. So,
Hey, you too.
good morning, guys. Hey, Miss Lisa Marie. You know, that is, let me get back and see if I can get something final from Susan. Let me tell you this though, Miss Lisa Marie. Even when we were booking our UK fam and taking care of you guys, there are better deals for tickets for you guys in the UK than we're able to book, because we cannot book UK packages because we're not in the UK. But we were oftentimes able to find, I say, comparable hotel rates, if not better than what they were offering. So even times when we were helping our UK clientele, we were having them book the tickets at home, and then we were just booking their hotels, because you guys can get some really good deals on 14-day tickets that are not available domestically. So slightly breezy, a little bit chilly this morning. We are in the 60s at the moment. It will get much warmer today, but this first part of the day is going to be a little chilly. How you guys doing? Good to see ya. We're gonna be making our way into the Magic Kingdom this morning. It is still spring break, though our official local Florida spring break was last week, which means our I-4 traffic was back this morning. Boy, in full force too, man. It was so nice. Traffic last week was so good around here. All of our friends and families and neighbors, they all went to the beach. So I am not going to take you guys through security here, because that means we'd go on over to the Magic Kingdom. We're going to take our way around. I'm going to get some walks in. I'm going to get some steps in. I'm going to take you guys over through the Poly, through the Grand Floridian. Just take our time getting started this morning. If I time it just right, we should be getting to the Magic Kingdom about the time the park opens at 9 a.m. So if you're new to our channel today, whether you're watching this live or maybe in replay, you'll hear us use the terms Magic Crew. It's what we call our community here. We felt like that name just best gave respect and acknowledgement to the people who are in our community the best. And the reason is because the real magic always happens in the live chat. There are tons of streamers out there who can take you all over the world. All of them can show you the same places, the same parks, the same rides, the same ships, the same landmarks. But what really makes a difference is when you're watching these things live, is the people who are inside the chat that you get to interact with. And thank you guys for making our live chat as magical as it is. And if you're watching today for the very first time, maybe subscribe. Come with us Monday through Friday this week. We already have our first 3 streams for this week up. Hopefully later this morning we'll have our second and our second wave, that'd be Thursday and Friday streams up. And crew, if you want to, you can go ahead and hit a thumbs up for today's, Tuesdays and Wednesday stream if you want to go ahead and get them out of the way. Monorail. Hey, Addie and William Berry. Good morning. Janelle, how are you? Welcome in, Parks and Cruising family. Hi, Peggy. How is everybody doing this morning? JP Diz, Greg. Welcome in, everybody. BH Brian. It was great seeing you yesterday. We did. We tried so hard. We're gonna have to tell everybody about that later on this morning. We put the effort in. We definitely tried to put the effort in. Good morning, Brittany Scott. Hello, Michael. Mr. Three Strands, how are you doing this morning? Oh no, thank you, Greg. Susan and I were working late last night. Sunday nights are usually work time for us. So last night I created thumbnails for all of our streams this week. And Susan set up the streams for Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. If you wonder, well, how long does it take you to make the thumbnails? Well, apparently, Olive and Conto and the first 20 minutes of Coco. So that was last night. But no, Greg, thank you for letting me know about that, because as soon as I saw your message, it's like, oh, we're gonna fix that. All right, welcome to the Polynesian. Oh, squirrels. Nice girlfriends. Hoppy hop, 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 hop. Guys, how you doing? Say hi to your mother for me. Good morning, SK. Hello, El Tigress from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Thanks for watching with us this morning. Everybody want to say good morning to Tigress? Lauren, I didn't realize that the Polynesian was so close to the Magic Kingdom. It's right, you can see the castle in the background. It was built specifically for quick access and views of the castle. And yes, you can watch the fireworks from the beaches here. They even have speakers hidden around the resort that play the music for Happily Ever After, so that you can listen to it as the fireworks go off. Here's your ferry boat right here. Good morning, Randy and Heidi. I have a really cool new thing to hang up. I'll have to share it with you guys as soon as it's on the wall. But I gotta move a bunch of other stuff to make it fit. So, good morning, Joseph. Chrissy says, saw something yesterday I've never seen before. Oh, we call those beach bunnies. Yeah, beach bunnies. Yeah. How you doing, Courtney? Good morning from Eastern Tennessee. You have been watching with us for years, and we've never had a chance to talk and chat with you. Man, this is an awesome day then. All right, so let's make this official then. Hang on just a second. First post. Guys, Courtney Caldwell has been a member of our Magic crew for years and years, and we've never had a chance to chat with Courtney. So this is an official introduction. Magic crew, your fellow Magic crew member Courtney, Magic crew, you know them. I'm glad that they get to know you. Thank you so much for chatting with us this morning. How you doing this morning, Lisa B? Cheryl had an awesome weekend. That's good to hear. My weekend went too fast. Don't you think, Uncle Bobby B? The good ones always go really fast. Good morning, All-Star 15. How are ya? Michael, as soon as they finish building that resort over there, you know we're gonna be over there. There's still so much to be done over there though. I mentioned to Owen yesterday, it kind of looks like they're tearing it down just because of the way it's kind of open. Lisa B. Tink. Well, I'll call you Lisa B. Tink from now on. Yeah, we have a Linda B too. We got to keep the Linda B and the Lisa B separate. What's really weird, Lisa B, is when there's a bunch of other Chris's in here, and I feel like I'm kind of talking to myself, which I am in a way. I don't think I'm talking to myself, but people who walk by me, they're like, this guy's just talking to himself. After about 5 years, you get used to it. At least I do. How you doing, Grub Leaf? Good morning, Maribel. Randy and Heidi, Courtney, they watched for a year before they started the chat. I'm sure we've got many, many other people who are in the same way. I mean, and it can be a little intimidating sometimes. I mean, I'll be honest, I would, if I were into certain live streams, not necessarily Disney, I might not necessarily chat. You guys know I am a chatterbox. It is a different live stream than some other live streams. My mouth never shuts up. But it's not because I can't be quiet. It's just, I have a hard time not talking to the people that are in our streams. Hello, Yoo-hoo. How are you? Yoo-hoo. How are you today, Kwaharini? John Edinger, beat my cancer. 4.5 months from now, I'll officially be a Florida resident. You can come and visit the parks anytime you want to. It is a different way of life. Morning, Coach Calvin. Hello, Dirty Foot of the Caribbean. Good morning. Oh, DVC owner at the Poly. This is one of my favorite spots. All right, Dirty Foot, do you ever come up here and just sit? We're gonna have a crazy morning when we get into Magic Kingdom. There's gonna be a lot of people. We're gonna wait in long lines. There's gonna be strollers and scooters and lines and people getting photos and parades, and I think it's kind of cool to just start off a little early. Ease into the week. But I love the space up here at Dirty Foot. How you doing this morning, Cynthia? Welcome in. PRK says you do a good job of holding up the conversation. I just talk with you guys. It really is just regular, ordinary conversation. It would be no different than if you were in the parks with me. That's how I look at it. We're spending time together. You can see our castle in the background. If you were staying in this bungalow right now, Dirty Foot, you could walk in the back, sit in your own personal dip pool, watch the castle. So Dirty Foot, I totally get that. The new Island Tower is a different feel. But I do say, I do love the Wailulu Grill. How you doing, Tiki Man fan? Welcome in. I was going to ask you if you've ever stayed in one of the bungalows down here. They are nice. Have you toured one? Very spacious. Yeah, the Wayfinder burger, it's almost too good. Is that possible? To me, I find it too good because I find that I eat it really quickly, and then there's like, okay, that's it. The Hawaiian sweet roll doesn't help. We've got a lot of clouds here, Miss Lisa Marie. A lot of we had a lot of fog this morning. I mean, that's going to burn off pretty quickly, but a lot of fog. Slightly chilly morning this morning. Oh. BH Brian, thank you so very much. BH Brian just tipped $6.26 and says, enjoy your favorite blackberry tea slushy, Chris. Good call on that yesterday. Made a recommendation to try that at the Cheshire Cat Cafe. And I don't know, I will indulge in it every so often, but I think it's one of my favorite iced drinks in the 4 parks. I don't know, it's just it could be a mental thing. Maybe it's just because it's, you know, I love blackberry, but it's got that tea flavor in it too. Thank you so very much. And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. take you guys. Now I am behind one of the buildings here at the Polynesian Village, so I'm not going to be belching out and being loud and obnoxious. I'm not going to be a YouTuber at the moment. There are people out on the balconies enjoying this morning coffee, and they don't need to have me ruin their morning. What did you do yesterday, Christy? Christy's like, are we going up the treehouse? I feel like I need to go up the treehouse every time I come to the Magic Kingdom, at least once, whether I'm on stream or not, until after Dollywood. Dollywood's coming up April 25th and 26th. We're going to be doing the Dollywood half marathon weekend. Lots of elevation, so I'll be taking stairs when I can. Opie Mama, did we go to the parks yesterday? We did. We had a very special invitation by a cast member to check out the Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger Spin refurb. So Owen and I came at an invitation. We had a chance to ride it, check it out, learn some things, and boy, we had to learn them by just failing and messing around with it, but we found some secrets. I've got some footage I'm going to share. I've still got to edit a little bit more, and I'll hopefully have it out this afternoon. Courtney, well, hey, we got a whole group who's going to Dollywood. Some of us are traveling the long way, and some are just popping in. But we're gonna have a whole thing that Saturday and that Sunday, the 25th and the 26th. And we're gonna have a time where we'll do a meetup as well. So even if people are just coming in from some period or somewhere nearby and just want to come say hello to everybody, we'd love to see you come by. If you can make it to Dollywood. We'll have more information when we get into April. Well, look, you've got a rock. The crow had a rock, like he was offering a gift. Greg, when does the ride open to everybody? April 8th is the official opening. All right, I want to head into the lobby. Is that okay today, guys? I want to see if maybe we can go check out the gift shop real quick. Then we'll continue making our way around. By the way, earlier, welcome Thomas. Thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Magic Crew. Everybody welcome in Thomas. And B. Thanks for hitting that subscribe button today. All of the tropical plants are having to grow back out after our freeze in January. So it's like the Polynesian landscaping got a buzz cut. All right, raise your hand if you've ever swam in the pool here at the Poly and went right to the spot right here and let this waterfall give you one of the most intense back massages. Yeah, Stephen P17, I have a feeling when it reopens, a lot of people are going to want to go check it out. I think it's going to be really popular when it reopens. Mary Bear 1717, How you doing, Maribel? SK's like, yep, I've been in that one before. You see the steam coming off the water, Greg? Yeah, this pool is heated. It's not gonna be hot, but it's definitely not gonna be cold. If you guys were crazy enough to join and watch the stream Saturday night from the Bare Naked Ladies concerts at Universal, sorry but not sorry. Yeah, I sang along and I'm sure it was terrible, but that was not a live stream for professional things. Like now I'm in professional mode. I'm here to answer your questions. You know, I'm in a capacity where I'm here for you guys to show you the parks, advertise the parks as for what they are, ready to book your travel for when you want it. You know, professional setting. Saturday was not a professional setting. I was singing, or whatever you want to call that, what it was I was doing. So we're getting a refresh on the outside of the backside of Polynesian right now. But it was a good life. You know what though, Dromus Good Dog, I am shocked. It is still up on YouTube. And even though we didn't monetize it, there were no ads during that stream, no monetization. I didn't make a single penny except for a very awesome donation from Kitten Duo, which she didn't have to do. But thank you, Kitten Duo. It was, I really expected that stream not to make it for viewing later for copyright, but every single copyright song is shareable for revenue. So therefore, the stream is still up if anybody wants to dare go watch it. But 1,200 people actually. What time do the gift shops open? I want to see if they get an official sign up front. Most of them have a sign somewhere. I had an impression most of them open at about 7 a.m. They're not going to be like super duper early open. But, you know, by the time you're getting up and getting for breakfast, they're going to have the gift shops open. That's very interesting. Hang on. What's going on with the gimbal? There we go. Normally it doesn't turn sideways when I turn it sideways. How you doing, Eduardo? What are the Dole Whip things? They are bowls for like serving desserts and stuff. It comes with a little spoon. Comes in a Oa type bowl, and that's just the lid on it. Comes with a serving spoon. So if you want to be fancy with your Dole Whip, they are $29.99. they have coffee mugs in pineapple form, and then they have a coconut drink as well with a space for a straw. They're also $30. This is cool. Everything is $30. So last week I had reason to come early before the park opened so we could see and look for some of the eggs, Easter eggs that are out for display around the resorts here, specifically the Floridian. And you guys really responded well. A lot of feedback from this crew that they enjoyed watching the stream before they went to work. You guys responded at such a positive aspect. I'm like, all right, we might need to do this on occasion here and there. So let me know, are you guys enjoying? If you've still got to go to work, having the stream on before you go to work, so at least you get to hang out a little bit before. I know you guys are in different time zones, so some people get to watch from Central or even Pacific. This is Olumel, another coffee mug. Olumel is Duffy's friend. You guys know who Duffy the Bear is. Jose! Candle? I'm afraid I'm gonna break Jose off. Island Coconut Jasmine Amber Scented Candle, $45. Serving bowl. How are you doing this morning, Ryan? Make it back home to Indiana safely. It was a pleasure to see you in the park at Animal Kingdom on Friday. Thank you so much for coming over and saying hello to the crew. As you guys come in this morning, I'd love it if you would take just a couple moments to hit the thumbs up button, let YouTube know that we are live. What a very unique postcard. A lot of characters in there. New autograph book. See, I think it's wrong that they have an autograph book with Huey, Dewey, and Louie on it, and we don't get to meet Huey, Dewey, and Louie here. I think if the character is on the book, we should have a chance to have their autograph in it. If you are a Moana fan or a Stitch fan, do not forget that there is another gift shop upstairs on the second floor called the Moana Mercantile. A great place, Moana Mercantile up on the second floor. Great place for Stitch and Moana themed island merchandise. Brittany Scott says, I bought that postcard because they put Princess, the postcard or the book? They put Princess Aurora in a blue dress, which I think is rare. Is she normally in the blue dress or the pink dress? I think if she gets in the blue dress, maybe people will think she's Cinderella, get mistaken.
Stay on the right.
Good morning, Lori Loves the Magic. Oh, Lou Mal does it again. All right, who else is watching in ninja mode today and not chatting, but chatting anyway? Smell of Tonga toast. Tonga toast.
There's also a bagel place in the front desk.
How you doing, Purple Haze Pirate? It's one of my favorite lobbies. I know it doesn't have all of the things that some places do, but I find it very relaxing. You guys will notice. Now open at 11. Now, if you go over to Disneyland, Trader Sam's over there, they have breakfast. If you can get in, Jen will even tell you, Jen walked in, sat at the bar and had breakfast. That was cool. If we go back, I would not mind doing that. Just sitting and, 9 o'clock in the morning, having eggs and, getting Oas and drinks, stuff like that at 9:30 in the morning. How you doing, Wayne, New York? Welcome in. Olivia runs Disney, watching from Indiana. Ryan and the Mueller family just got back to Indiana this past week. It's the first spring break not to go to Disney. Well, you're here with us. You're here with us. We're going to be taking Olivia Runs Disney to spring break here at Disney World all week long. We got streams set up for this week. Today, Magic Kingdom. Tomorrow, Owen's going to join me for another International Flower and Garden Festival. We're going to come back on Wednesday to the Magic Kingdom a second time to see what it looks like midweek for spring break. Because I think it's important for you guys to know what the crowds look like. It's one of the top 3 busiest times of the year, so let's get an idea of what that's going to look like for you guys. Thursday, Disney's Hollywood Studios, and of course, Animal Kingdom on Friday. So Olivia Runs Disney, you can come in as often as you like. Hang out spring break with us. We are 1 month away from, speaking of Run Disney, it all comes back to Run Disney, doesn't it, lately? We are 1 month away from the springtime surprise. Good morning, TLP. Christy went to a Galaxy Con on Saturday. I know a lot of people here just got back from MegaCon. A lot of announcements. Things coming from, you know, those types of conventions. I think one of the biggest things we got from this past weekend, of course, you know, for all of our Universal fans out there, and if you are a big fan of Halloween Horror Nights, we did have an announcement come over on Saturday. That is when we start back up in August. We're gonna have not one, but 2 hosts for this year's Halloween Horror Nights. Jack is back, and he's gonna have Oddfellow with him. Chaos and Patrol. It's gonna be very similar if you guys remember. So 2 or 3 years ago, we had one in which the way that it worked out is they had like sort of 2 areas on opposite sides of the park that you could visit that could have worked together. So that came across this Saturday in MegaCon. Of course, Jack is one of the OG hosts, so all right, so Christy, I know people go to these conventions and they wait in long lines, sometimes just to get in. Then they wait in long lines to get special merch, or they wait in long lines to meet one of their favorite stars in sci-fi or your favorite fave. How you doing? Yet it is 8:30. How are you? Half an hour, the park's going to open. We're going to walk our way over there. We're going to be walking all the way from here. How you doing, Dave in Indiana? All right, this is for Owen. Okay, we were talking about beach bunnies before. There's a squirrel over here on the beach right now. Can you guys hear the water? Parks and Cruiser family, I would love to say that I am getting ready for Dollywood doing this, but I don't think this is going to help me for Dollywood. Dollywood, I got to get on a Stairmaster. I've seriously considered joining a gym just to get on a Stairmaster. He's like, I don't like your tone, mister. Your surgery is going to go amazingly well. It will be here with you through the recovery. Take your mind off of things. Let us know as soon as you can how it works out. Chris, he says, my daughter wanted to get an autograph from her fave voice actor from an anime. I sat in the hallway for 3 hours. I just don't know if I could do it. I don't know. I know it doesn't make sense for somebody who comes to the parks and waits in line all day long, every single day. Every single weekday, I wait in lines for rides. And then, ooh, boom, con. Yeah, we can wait 3 hours to meet Nathan Fillion, which I really enjoy. He's awesome. Alan Tudyk, I don't know, I might wait to meet Alan. I don't know, I think I would go a little insane. So kudos to you, Christy, for waiting 3 hours. And it was for somebody else. Firefighter, we are moving from Polynesian Village to Grand Floridian. How you doing, Jessica in the View? Good morning. Thank you guys for hanging out with us this morning. The park opens at 9 and we're just hanging out with the crew on a stroll in. It was, honestly, it was really cool last week when we did this, and so many people came in who normally weren't in until later because, you know, they had to get to the office, were able to join in before they got going for the day. If you are getting ready for work this morning, this is your way to get ready mentally. What's going to be an amazing week this week. This is our DBC area. Wedding chapel right across the way. Just park at Springs and hit those stairs once a week. Just go up and down the parking deck. Oh boy. I have a feeling that if I did that, somebody from security would come along eventually and go, can we help you, sir? Can we help? Are you lost? Can we guide you in the right direction? I kept asking what ride we're waiting for. Hey, normally when I wait 3 hours, I at least have 90 seconds of adrenaline release, like with my hands in the air. Welcome in, Captain Good Guy. Happy Monday. Greg, is there a way you can use the gym at the resorts? There's a lot of things we can do at the resorts if we're not staying at the resorts. Using the gym is not one of them. Now, I will come and have dining here. I will come shopping here. I will walk through and see the lobbies and even meet characters, grab snacks, see shows, you know, if they have little entertainment things going on. But one of the things I do not do is will not use the pool, gym, or any of those amenities. Those are meant specifically for those who are staying here, and so that's not something I can do. A lot of free things you can do at the resorts, but that's one of those things that's reserved for those who are paying to stay. You know, Kwaharini, there's nothing like being in early for the work week and still always being a day or two behind. How you doing, Leo? Good morning, Charles. Well, you know, this is the 35th year for Halloween Horror Nights, I believe. So yeah, bring back Jack the Clown. It's interesting that they have two hosts. I mean, double up, sure. I don't have. Let's put it this way. When the last time Oddfellow came through, I didn't get to go that season because of my surgery, my eye surgery that year, and I couldn't drive myself, and nobody else in my family was an HHN fan, so I didn't get to go. And even if I did go, I wouldn't have seen anything. I would have needed like one of those interpreters that follows behind you, you know. All right, a guy just jumped out from behind the wall. He was scary looking. Yeah, up. Then another guy just came out, and yeah, this woman, she looks like she is covered in gross green slimy stuff. Yeah, she just jumped out too. Yeah, this is very frightening. You should be afraid. But I didn't get to really see Oddfellow, so I don't really have like an attachment to him as a character yet. But I was glad to see Jack the Clown. To me, he's a much better character than Art, but you know, that's just my half opinion. Well, with the exception of my shadow in the picture. You know, it says it's 11:30 p.m. overtime here right now, so I'll have to catch a replay. Ooh, what time zone are you in? Wow. You know, Jack is your normal homicidal clown trope, but it works. How you doing, Disney Dad Jared? This space here is used for special events. You can rent it out for things like weddings and dinners and stuff. All of these spaces open up. How you doing, Go Tigers? Come on, Brian. Come hang out with me at Halloween Horror Nights this year. We'll go hang out with Jack. Homie, don't play that. Brian, the first time I said that phrase in a live stream when Owen was with me, Owen just stopped in his tracks and just stared at. He had no idea what the reference was. He had no idea where it came from. All he knew is that his dad just used the phrase homie. And he just stared at me like, did you just say that? What is in your circle bottle? So I love it when I bring up old references that he has no clue what I'm talking about. All right, so we just passed the the quiet pool. Over here, you can see the steam coming off the hot tub. We got 3 siblings over here, all adorned in their swimsuits. And they're standing at the edge of the water. There's nobody inside the pool yet, okay? They're standing at the edge. They're holding hands. And they're counting as if they're getting ready to jump in the water. Let me ask you this question. You have not stepped foot in that water yet. Nobody else is in that water. You were the first ones there at the beginning of the day. Would you jump in the water before you stick your toe in? Because, I mean, they're getting ready to jump in. They're like swinging their hands and counting. Are you trusting that that water is going to be warm? Are you expecting that it's not? How you doing, agronomic family? Are you guys in a school week this week, McMahon kids? Or are you guys working away at school this week? Spring break yet? Good morning, Kathy and Stitch. Welcome in. Lori, oh, I know Lori would. Lori did that in the ocean. Oh my goodness. We're at Lookout Key. And she just jumps in that water. We're over here freezing. And she's like, it's perfect, come on in. I'm like, I don't know.
Ian, did we use it as like we're racing? Thank you, sir.
Ooh, it's busy for breakfast. Grab and go from 6 to 7, breakfast from 7 to 11. They're open all the way till midnight. I just want to quickly see if there are any snacks that we need to check out later. Okay, these are different. I have not seen these designs yet. This must be for the Pixar 30th anniversary. Look, all Pixar characters on the refillable mugs, guys. That's cute. Don't know when that came out, but it's new to me. They have a pink, blue, or purple, orange. There's usually 4 colors. I've missed those before. Alright, let's take a quick look. We've seen these before, but just to check to make sure. Yes, I know. It says Tiana, and that's Moana. It's a different Anna. And a Bunny Burrow Dirt Cup. That looks actually pretty good. $8. Little pricey. A little pat of shoe up there, Mickey shapes. Mickey chocolate shoe. And a lemon blueberry tart. Not bad. I would have a couple of those. Haven't walked that much though. I'm always a fool for lemon blueberry. All right, this is our goal, guys. Park opens in 13 minutes. We should be over there in about 15, at least to the front gate or close nearby. Celtic girl, good morning. Coming to Orlando. I figure there's probably a green out there too, Opie Mama. They just didn't have it here. Lori says, what'd she say? Hang on. The chat moves on me on a regular. We bought these on our last trip. Oh, Opie Mama, that's the one I got in February. I got one with the purple accent. What's a purple accent? I'm a purple accent. That's a terrible Scottish accent. I don't. If it's purple or blue, I know I can't tell the difference. Good morning, Gauntlet Snap. How are you guys doing this morning? Welcome in. We got a truck coming in. Fresh towels for mousekeeping. Mousekeeping. And if you're new to our channel and you're new to Disney World, yes, I did say mousekeeping. Cleaning the rooms, giving you fresh towels. All right, anybody want to time it? Anybody want to start a timer? Leaving from the Grand Floridian, how long does it take me to walk to the Magic Kingdom? We're gonna make it over there in time for some rope drop action. 229 of you guys have already hit the thumbs up button today. Thank you so very much for that. And for our crew who are interested, we already have Tuesdays and Wednesday streams up this week. If you'd like to go ahead and hit the thumbs up button for those, get that out of the way. I know Greg did that first thing last night. KK Grammy, welcome in. God, let's not much rather be at Disney. Well, that's what we're bringing you here. It is a beautiful morning this morning, KK Grammy. Kathy and Stitch just tipped $10, a little snack or coffee pick me up, hopefully both, on me for this beautiful morning and Monday. Thank you again for bringing the magic to our homes. Kathy and Stitch, thank you so very much. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you. They're gonna meet each other in the middle. Just twice today we've seen these. Thank you, Kathy and Stitch. We hope that you can just watch along. Hope it takes the edge off of your Monday. As always, we want to redefine what it means to have a case of the Mondays. It's why we always come to the Magic Kingdom on Mondays. Let's see. By the way, I need to check something real quick. We are at this point eight subscribers from 37,700. For those who like to know, we don't make a big deal about numbers here because it doesn't matter. Honestly, if we have 2 million subscribers, if nobody's chatting and nobody's interacting, then it really doesn't mean anything other than numbers. But it is nice to see new faces and new members. We had already 3 people subscribe this morning, so welcome in. There is a lizard on every single one of these posts. There was one on that one, there's one right there, and I see there's one right. They're like, wow, I didn't realize that was such a thing. they're getting the morning sunshine. I wonder if there's, no, there's not one over here. Wait. Is there? That would be funny. There is. What is, I'd never seen that before. There is one on every single one of these posts. They know where the real estate is. Yep, there's one there. There's one there. That is so funny. There is one on every single light post. I bet that concrete gets really warm in the sun. So there's not one there because it's in the shade. There's one there. Yep. One there. Honk, honk. Hey guys, we just got a honk. Sweet. Walk this far. Yep, there's one there. He's a little smaller than the other ones. Wow, these are like, so these are like condo, like special penthouse. There's one on the edge. He's hanging over the edge. He's there though. He's really tiny. That's a little one. That's cool. I think what they do is they probably live. Yep, he's on the edge. He's tiny as well. They probably are like underneath. They probably live under there, and when it gets really warm in the morning, they come out and they just boom. Yeah, they could have been, it could have been a honk for all the lizards out here. I've just never noticed them before this morning. Sorry, major distraction. All right. Get back into the chat. Goofy Gracie 1, good morning. Thanks for hanging out with us this morning. Everybody who's hit the thumbs up button already, 248 is what I'm showing. Thank you guys for doing that so far. Ooh, G-Fat Jake, booked for August. Joseph said that's some expensive lizard real estate right there. Yeah, it kind of makes you wonder what they do for a living. You know? Definitely not streaming the light post. Randy and Heidi. I think it's the same one. He's following me. He's just running from light post to light post. That would be weird if I had a lizard stalking. Yeah, I want to see the, well, see, that's the thing. My daughter Liberty, hear the woodpecker? My daughter Liberty will see every single lizard, every gecko, every little thing there is to see like that. She will see it. I'm listening for the woodpecker. He's over here somewhere. Nope, he's farther down. He's on the other side of the monorail. Wow, that means he's really loud. Yep, he's over there. He's on those trees over there. Beth, this fan says, my dog would have a field day. Her favorite thing to do is catch a lizard. Well, you know, they're too fast to catch, but you know, it's the chase, not the capture. Isn't that what they say? The fun is in the chase. Living on the edge. Good morning, Amanda. How are you doing this Monday morning? Jen says they're employed by Disney to eat the bugs. Well, you know, that's one of the reasons that, I mean, this is it's sort of its own ecosphere in a way. Good morning, everybody. You know, we don't really have mosquitoes here. There's mosquitoes everywhere else. Something else we don't have. You don't see a lot of rats. You don't see a lot of mice. You know what I mean. Between the cats, the feral kitties that are around here, the friendly snakes that keep out the bad ones, and they've got it pretty good here. We're in swampy Florida, but we're not in the middle of a swamp, so all right. So I did stop to look at a monorail. I did stop to look at lizards, but about 13 minutes ago we left the Grand Floridian right over there, and I'm not going super fast. I'm just taking it easy, and we're now coming up to the monorail station, and it's quiet, not crowded. Polar opposite of what it's going to be like when we get inside the park this morning. So, good morning, Thorin. How is Oakenshield today? Doing well for a Monday. I get you. We're hoping to make that better. To all of our shields out there this morning, thank you guys. To all of our mods who come in to watch, look out for, shelter, assist, support, take care of, and look over the community in the chat today. We appreciate you guys. All right, it's time for me to get some items out of my bag to go through security. First is to find that zipper. There's one. Thanks to Opie Mama's suggestion, I can get that out very easily. We got one more. All right, I'm gonna go to the zipper and pull out Watson. Watson! We're at 100%. Did I charge up Watson today? We're at 100%. Hope you guys are at 100% too. Not, we'll charge you up as best we can. All right, let's see if they'll let us through with all this stuff in my hands. All right, now I have to go through security now before we get into the park. This is your opportunity to say hello to anybody you've missed so far this morning. I'm going to put the video on pause, and I will be back with you guys as soon as I've cleared security. So say hello to somebody you hadn't had a chance to say hello to yet, and I will be back with you guys in just one moment. See you real soon. Ready to go to the parks? Now that we've been everywhere else. Timbo TDK, how are ya? Hadn't seen you in a bit. Doing well? Here Mac lives. Welcome in. Shoshana B is going to be here in 6 days. Can't wait to see you in the parks. Hello, Allie McForty2. Welcome, welcome. All right. Welcome in, Rod. We go where the flow takes us. Hopefully, we'll see. We'll kind of go with what the wait times do. Some cruise is always kind of finicky. Good morning, Pixie Dust Mom. All right, do I get in the pass holder line and wait longer, or do I get in one of the other lines and go shorter? Shall we start our Magic Kingdom day? Brittany, Scott, you want to help me? Who's going to say it with me today? No finer way to start our work week. Here you leave today and into the world of yesterday, tomorrow, and fantasy. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the Magic Kingdom. Welcome as can be. All right, let's go say good morning. See who our horse is today. Good morning. I was just going to show everybody the horse. We're not going to get up close, but we wanted to show everybody our fine working equine here this morning. Now notice all of the reins are well designed, fabulously detailed. And you can also, most of the time, they have their names listed on there as well. So if you want to say hello to them, you can simply see what their names are. Or you can ask a cast member, they'll tell you as well.
Yeah. Okay, good. Yeah. Then we picked the right person. Yeah, that's great. Nice to meet you guys. Okay. Have fun.
The fellas are all nice and bright and shiny for spring. Got their spring colors on this morning for the Dapper Dance. All right, and welcome to Main Street, USA. Now, you will see post after post after post on social media. The castle's done. The castle's done. I've been seeing this for over 2 weeks. It's not quite done. We're kind of jumping the gun there. Kind of jumping the shark. We're jumping something. Something there, and we're going to jump it. So,
I know. All good.
Cranes will be here in the morning. As the day goes on, they will put the cranes away. All of the cherry pickers will go down. So if you're coming in, you're like, this is going to ruin my photo. That's okay. Wait a little bit longer in the morning, and all of the cherry pickers and cranes will be lifted back down, and you'll get your awesome castle shot. Don't worry.
So excited.
How you doing, FM Ever After? Yes, Shoshana B, don't forget to bring your bunny ears.
to your left, folks.
Bum 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 ba-dum 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 bum. All right, the park is now open. Where do you guys want to go? Let's look at some wait times, shall we? Cynical Red, the horsey had to go. I do miss the Charlie coming up and down the main street more often in the past. How you doing for the Joy Vegas? Welcome in, guys. And someone, since we've walked in, has hit the subscribe button. Welcome in, guys. We're glad to have you with us. We are 7 subscribers away from 37,700. If you do subscribe, come on in and tell everybody. Welcome them. Say you tell everybody you did so they can get a chance to welcome you and introduce themselves to you as well. Let's look at some wait times. What do we want to ride? All right.
Let's do like this. Let's do. Come here like this.
Astro Orbiter, 5 minutes. Barnstormer, 5 minutes. Dumbo, 5 minutes. Small World, 5 minutes. Magic Carpet, 5 minutes. Parades, 5 minutes. Regal Carousel, 5 minutes. Treehouse, 5 minutes. PeopleMover, 5 minutes. Under the Sea, 5 minutes. Careless Hour of Progress, 5 minutes. Country Bears Musical Jamboree, 10. Mad Tea Party, 10. Monsters Laugh Floor, 10. Tiki Room, 10. Hall of Presidents, 20. Meet Mickey at 20. The Tomorrowland Speedway, 25. Space Mountain, 35. Jungle Cruise, 40. Many Adventures of Winnie the Pooh, 40. Peter Pan's Flight is at 50. Tron's at 55. Seven Dwarfs Mine Train is at 60. Haunted Mansion is closed and Tiana is closed.
We go right or left?
Should we go hit some low wait times? Let's go ride some rides. Boom. As you're coming in this morning, Magic Crew, don't forget to take a couple seconds, hit that thumbs up button. Let YouTube know you are here. And we are live here in the parks this morning. How you doing this morning, Shannon and Baby C's? Donna Young, thank you so much for gifting a membership. We have a program here on YouTube, and most, I guess most streamers on YouTube have it, but it is a YouTube membership program just for that channel, and it's only on YouTube. We call it the Magic Crew Cast, C-A-S-T, and the cast are the reason why so many people have their names in the green in the chat. They have a badge beside their name that changes color over time to show how long they've been a member. And they have access to emojis that only the Magic Crew Cast can do. If you're watching some people in the chat, you see emojis pop up that you've never seen before. I'm like, hey, I don't know where those are at. Feel free, if you are green in the chat, use some of those emojis. Fill the screen up with some of your Magic Crew Cast emojis. But Donna wanted to make sure that somebody else had an option. Somebody else had some chance to be a part of that, and she gifted and she paid for somebody else's membership fee for the next month. It costs $3.99. We keep it at that low rate and have been for many, many years. And Donna, your gift today, randomly chosen by YouTube. MGP is now green in the chat for the next month. MGP, congratulations. You're now green in the chat for the next month, paid for by Donna. Thank you, Donna. If you enjoy the streams, want to support, just have some fun along the way, find the join button in the middle of your screen. Thanks for the support. Speaking of being a member of the Magic Crew cast, whoa, Steven has been a member for 12 months. You know what that means? You get the blue. You get the blue, the ear-to-ear magic blue on your badge after 12 months. Thank you, Steven. Hey, Cynical Red, somebody's got to know where they're going, right? Bruce Fan 5. Good morning. Glad you can hang out with us today. Ooh, smoked sausage and cabbage. Yes. CTLP, we are all influencers in the best of ways, right? I'm not here to make you buy products you don't really need to buy. I'm here to remind you of the beautiful things in life, like cabbage and sausage. Quaharini, been a member. John Bo Quaharini, member of the Magic Crew cast now. Has it seemed like that you've been here for 3 years? Where does the time go, sir? All of these are members who have been with us for so very long. For the Joy of Vegas, member of the Magic Crew cast now for 18 months. Thank you so much, Joy of Vegas. How you doing, Gallery Man? Are we not open? Oh. Well, this is interesting. Yeah, Tiana's is not open, guys. Interesting. Yeah, they're holding all guest packs at the moment. Not open. We can either wait for a couple more minutes or we can go run over. Maybe go ride Pirates. OP Mama, a member of the Magic Crew cast now. 25 months. Thank you so very much. And Patricia, 40 months. You know how many festival grand opening, first day of festivals that is for Epcot? Let's go see if we can go hang out over at Pirates. Let's go get on a Pirates ride. We'll come back to Tiana's. We got all day. So if you're watching today for the very first time, there is always a spot at the table. But we have a community here who is set and primed and ready to welcome you in. We have been streaming the Walt Disney World and Universal Parks so very long that we have some families that we have welcomed not one, but 2 children in since we've started. And one of these days, I'm gonna get to see them in the parks. That's really the only reason I gotta keep streaming. I eventually will get to meet all of the crew, right? Looking forward to it. All right, 5 minutes. Walk on, then we'll come back and check out. All right, let me point out something real quick. You see what I see here? You see what we're looking at? Scoring. Our concrete has been scored. You guys know what this is. We tried to tell you about it. We've seen it over and over and over again. All of this concrete is coming out. And over the next few weeks, we're gonna see brand new flooring coming in here. They're redoing the flooring here at Pirates. So, good morning. Brian says, I'll be back in June. Sweet, we'll see you in June. I would be okay with Uncle Chris. I never got to be an uncle. My kid's Uncle Kevin got to be an uncle and do uncle things, but I only had one sibling. He never married or had children, so I'll be Uncle Chris. But like the most uncles, I will cause problems. There will be sugar. And we will give them back to you later. Yeah, I could be Uncle Chris like Uncle Bobby B. I got a lot of uncles I can use as mentors. Can I hold for the back row? Oh, perfect, thank you. We will stay in the back row. That way our camera does not block anybody else's views. I will be turning my camera displays down to dark so that no one else has to worry about my cameras taking away from their visibility, which means I will not be able to see your chat, guys. That's why you guys continue the chat, and I'll be back with you guys at the exit.
Captain Jack Sparrow are after, and a fortune in gold. Run up your white flag, you scurvy scum, and bring me Captain Jack Sparrow, or I'll be sending you
Don't tell him, Carlos. Don't be cheeking.
I am not chicken. I will not talk.
Pipe the lubber aloft, matey. Where be Captain Jack Sparrow and the treasure, you bilge rat?
Strike your feathers, dearie. Show 'em your flock.
Hey, send them hens to Davy Jones. It's the rum they want. Bring them the houses.
And by thunder, that scoundrel Captain Jack Sparrow will never lay eyes on it. Nor this here key neither. Quiet. Fool me I did, by God. Search all you want, Captain Jack Sparrow. You'll never find the treasure without this
Come on now, be a nice little pussycat.
Everyone disembark here. How do you walk with me? Aye, did you see the dirty foot? Hasn't been washed in ages.
We'll meet again upon
onward to the bitter end. The sea's been kind today, but who can tell what dangers lie on tomorrow's time? The faces and God you love till we begin. Now we wait out.
We've had 3 people subscribe in the last 20 minutes or so. Congratulations, guys. You are a family that others want to be a part of. And welcome into our latest Magic Crew. We are four away. 1, 2, 3, 4 away from 37,700.
Use the restroom right now. It's right here.
Puddle jumping. Hello, Wayne, New York. How you doing today? Gina Beana's with us this morning. Patrick Julian, welcome in. Did you guys all see the dirty foot? Greg A, welcome in. Thank you guys for spending some time with us this morning with the crew. So far, crew, we've had 318 people hit the thumbs up button for us this morning. I don't know if you guys know the significance of that, but we have been live for 2 hours and you have already managed to get halfway to 626. What's going on, Jen? You're gonna go have breakfast with your mom? I'm gonna have breakfast with my mom. My mom has breakfast every morning. I don't get to have breakfast with my mom. I gotta go to work. So that's cool. That's an awesome opportunity. Look at this. I'm glad we went on to look. They are still not letting people on Tiana's. All right, so we're gonna keep going. So yeah, Tiana's is still not open, so we're just gonna keep going. So much. Look at our huge crane over there, taking out dirt and moving things around. That's Piston Peak, our new cars area. Set to open up sometime in the new millennium. In the distance, you can see the Scrim over at Haunted Mansion. There's so much being done in the parks right now to update, clean, shine, and refresh. Now, I know some people may look at it as toxic positivity, the way that I come in and go, well, isn't it great that the walls are up? Isn't it awesome? There's scrims everywhere. Look at the scaffolding. Isn't that so great? But think about it though. How many theme parks have you been to before where everything is just so run down? It's just so old. I'm like, wow, have they even cleaned this before? So yeah, you know, I do appreciate the fact that they are putting money into new attractions and new things going on. Morning, Walrus Clark. How you doing, sir?
It's going good.
It is spring break, and I want you guys to notice what I'm seeing. Are you seeing what I'm seeing? I see floor. I see ground. That is weird. So weird. Look, no people. This is why I love live streaming. If I was a vlogger, there was nobody in the Magic Kingdom at all. It's because you're not going to just turn my camera a little bit. Gotta love vloggers. They're awesome. But it does leave room for variation, interpretation. The spring breakers are sleeping in. They're smarter than I am, aren't they, Gina Bina? I tell you what, Lori loves the magic. When we lived in Atlanta, when we used to come down here for, you know, our visits, but we lived up in the Atlanta area, you know, we had other parks we could go to, and yeah, they were not always kept clean. There is a big difference. I mean, you can make fun of us Disney people for eating off of the top of trash cans, but I want you to look at this. Look at the top of that trash can. Look at that. Look, you can see the trees in the reflection. Try that at your other parks. Go to any other theme park in the country and see if you can just walk up to a trash can if it's clean. I mean, I'm not like licking the top of it or anything here, folks, but you know, there's something to be said for taking good care of your parks. Bruce fam, was just about to comment. I actually was expecting more crowds today too. Now it's going to get worse. Not worse, that's not a good way to say it. It's going to get more crowded. You come back in around 10:30, 11 o'clock, you're like, wow, it's a big difference. But rope drop does make a difference. Let's see if Haunted Mansion's open. I don't think it is yet. It was closed earlier. I think it still might be because I don't see a line around the corner. Yeah, people are dying to get in right now, which tells me that it's still down. Wow, Gianna's in the Haunted Mansion. Good thing to cry. Good morning, Teriyaki. How are you today? Cynical Red, Kamara said, yep, in his 2026 video, no one can keep up with Disney. You can put statistics all you want to. You know, it could be price, there could be all kinds of other things, and you know, I'm not going to say everything is perfect at all times, but you got to be able to take and look at the positives. And a clean park makes a difference. 25 minutes right now for It's a Small World. 40 for Peter Pan, which is actually a good time. Gonna make my way over to Fantasyland and Tomorrowland, or through Fantasyland into Tomorrowland. Mods, what do you think? I don't want to overdo it. I don't want to become one of those where we're counting everything and it just becomes so monotonous. This is why when we do challenges, we're not trying to be mean, but we ask that you guys let the mods count, because I mean, we've been doing this a long time, and there used to be a time when we would do counts for stuff. Back in the day, when we only had like, you know, 2,000 subscribers and we would stream from the parks, it would take us 7-8 hours before we could get to 100 likes. And most of the time we didn't even get close. Most of the time we were, you know, 6 hours in and we get 85 likes. But if everybody in the chat is counting them, it becomes a little bit of a spam situation. So I promise you, we're not trying to be mean when we ask you just let the mods count, because we're just trying to keep the chat kind of clear, because I think what ends up happening is if everybody's counting, people want to come in and say hello, but they're afraid to say hello because, you know, they're not counting like everybody else. So it tends to hold the chat back. So, but last week we did a couple of challenges and we didn't quite hit it the first day. The second time we did. If you guys want to, our challenges usually are very simple. We just try to get to 626 likes. Why 626? Because that's our Stitch, that's our Ohana, that's our family. And 626 represents a lot of things for our community. And it's also a really easy number to hit with you guys. It just takes time because a lot of our Ninja Watchers are working and they may not get a chance to hit the thumbs up button at all times throughout the morning. So at this point, out of 479 people watching, 365 have already hit the thumbs up button. So mods, and I'll leave it to the mods and you guys, if you guys want to make a suggestion to the mods, what would you guys like to do? How would you like to be rewarded if we hit 626 likes by noon today? Noon is going to be our Festival of Fantasy Parade start off at the back of the park. So if you guys can hit 626 likes simply by hitting the thumbs up button in the chat today, what would you like to do as a reward? Let the mods know. Mods you discuss as a community, as a group think, let me know. You know, I do have editorial review. I mean, I'm not going to go screeching up and down Main Street singing I'm a little teapot. You know, I don't want to make the spectacle and disturb the guests who are in the park today, but what can we do that you guys would like to do? Let us know. Mods, think it over. Let me know after a bit. John Wayne's been hitting that button all morning long. Going up. 60 minutes for 7 George Mine Train. Our line is out the front.
She's got to be 30.
That seems about right. It's going further. All right, here's our line is still going, by the way. 7 George Mine Train out the queue line and around the corner. We're easily approaching 70 minutes at this point. Here we go, down the end. I was about to say, that's not 55. There we go, that's about 60. 70 is going to be around the corner to the popcorn stand. And yes, we have seen that. It is not unusual at all. How you doing? Cheers, James. Good morning. How you doing today, Haley? Jenny KY Disney, how are you? Later on, I want to go see our buddy over at Cosmic Rays. We haven't done that in a long time, but I figure let's go hit Fantasyland. I keep saying Fantasyland, Tomorrowland. By the way, Saturday night concert at Universal after it was over. Kitten Duo sent over a Ohana PayPal of $6.26. Didn't get a chance to say thank you to Kitten Duo at that point. Thank you, Kitten. Totally caught me off guard because, you know, Saturday night was just a personal night. Wasn't even working. We just wanted to share the concert with you guys. I wouldn't dare charge you for something in which it's me in the background screaming my lungs out off key to one of my favorite artists. Greg's in the chat going, does he know the words to all the songs? I held back on a few. It's just my really favorite ones are the ones that are hard to, you know, not sing along.
I'm Morat 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see tomorrow. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? Spacecraft to monster maps. There's really nothing like it today in tomorrow.
John Wayne, you can click that thumbs up button as many times as you want to. Don't you let the man, don't you let the organization, don't you let the proletariat tell you you can't hit it more than once. We are not to be held down. All right, let's go hit the PeopleMover while we can.
This is the TTA non-stop service around the world.
It's really short right now.
He's gonna ride that with Nathan.
BJ5, good morning. It goes back out when you click it again though, John Wayne. It's okay. Hey Paul, good morning. Shannon and Baby sees 343 days until our trip to Disney that Robbie hasn't agreed to yet. That's okay, there's time to work on that. Oh, we do. It's ear-to-ear magic. It's like on the map. You know, when you smile really big, you smile from ear to ear. They are so comfortable. I've run 2 half marathons in them so far. We got these at Disneyland, but you can get them on the website if you show them. So. Good morning. All the birds are very, very busy today. How you doing, Dawn? What do you guys? Yeah, put your votes in. Who do you think? What do you think the ride's going to stop today? And if so, how many? Also, I would love to hear your thoughts. Hey, mods, with your chat. If you guys, we don't have to. But if you want to do a like challenge today with 626 likes by noon, give me your thoughts. Tell me what you want to do by the end of this ride, because that'll give us 2 hours to count toward it.
Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey.
We're only 200 likes away. What would you guys like to do if we hit 626 likes today? Good to see you, Don. How was your weekend?
For your safety, remain seated at all times. Keep your hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos y brazos.
Thank you.
Legs and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida a sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping
Welcome
hands,
in, Carlos.
arms, feet, legs,
Thanks
and
for
other
subscribing.
appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida a sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around the world.
Oh, you're working this weekend, so it's easy now.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the PeopleMover, presented by Ambersweet. I'm Morak 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky. The absolute best way to see tomorrow.
You're not blocked.
As my stars, is there
See your
ever
chat.
lots to see? From spacecraft
How
to
you doing,
monster
John Wayne? Thank you so
there's
very
really
much.
nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
What can I say except thank you?
For your safety,
For
if
the
you have
super
wings,
chat.
jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight. Thank you.
The next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red lines.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future, right by two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City, Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny PeopleMover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny bull rack.
Good morning, Walt. Thanks for being in the cast.
On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
But remember though, guys, make sure your chat is showing
Now approaching
all
Tomorrowland
messages
Speedway.
and not filtered out by YouTube.
I love a good circuit. And these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you. Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear.
This is Starport 75.
Or as we locals call it, Space Rail. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the coral moons of Pisces 7. You H2 owe it to yourself. Book today.
You are still live.
Mr. Morrow, Mr. Tom Morrow, please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you.
This is Starport 75.
Or as we locals call it,
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
to your right is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
Stitch! Aloha,
The
Stitch!
next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead. And so does the castle.
We're just walking around this
Progress
morning.
itself,
It's
this
crazy.
theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Just kind of hanging over here in the corner. I know where I'm headed next.
Stitch says, hello, Ohana.
Everybody give Terry a high five. High five. Pretty soon these will be coming down April 8th. You'll be able to look through the windows again. I know it's in there.
One eye or nine, take the time to see this show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our PeopleMover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you. And even though
How you doing today, George?
this is always my favorite part, because now is the time. Now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow, today. See you in the future.
You can see behind our wall here for Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger Spin. Owen and I did get an invite yesterday from a cast member to join them. We got to ride several times. And Owen got an amazing score.
Please keep
Queen
all
Honey Bear, me
and
too.
other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car.
Thank you.
Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages
Oh, George was just here last week. I'm glad to hear you had a great time. Welcome in, guys. We have a challenge today, and it's looking like it's getting real easy. 429 likes so far in today's stream. We're trying to get to 626. We have less than 200. All it takes is for you guys to find that little thumbs up symbol on the screen, hit it, and that's it. We're trying to get to 626 before noon, and we're going to figure out what the mods want us to do as a reward for hitting that number today. So what is the official mod decision this morning? What are we going to do as a way to celebrate when you guys hit 626? Mods came up with 626 likes by noon, and we head to Epcot for festival lunch. All right, I will agree to that, but only if the crew decides where we go to eat. There's Chip. Chip's moving. And then there's Dale. Oh no! Chip's, Dale, don't go for it. He's going over the fence. All right, if we hit 626 likes, I'll see if Susan can come up with a poll and let you guys choose where we can eat over in Epcot. You guys choose. So, hey guys, how you doing? Beautiful day. You guys enjoying the sun?
Yeah.
Isn't it nice?
It's really good weather.
If only had been this way the entire time. My gosh. It's like a dial. Cold, hot, cold, hot, cold, hot. Your plants live, your plants die. Your plants live, your plants die. I was gonna ask Dale if he's had a chance to go. Oh, there's Chip. Look at this. The space duo. He just jumped right on in there. And then he did. So Dale, I was gonna ask you, have you had a chance to do any blasting over on Space Ranger Spin yet? No?
He doesn't have the band.
Oh, I got to do it yesterday. If I had known, I would have called you. You could have come over. So Owen almost got 1,000,000 points. He missed it by 7,500. I felt so bad. He was this close.
So what's the difference between both, like the old one and the new one?
Well, the new one now has light up, the targets light up.
Okay.
And we have also the blasters. One's red and one's green.
So you actually know if you're actually shooting.
Right. So when I'm shooting at the same target my partner is shooting at, then I don't get distracted because I know which one's mine. And it was much easier because I have a hard time seeing the red one, but the green one was really easy to see. So, all right. And also there's a secret target, a couple of secret targets.
Tell us the secret.
You want to know the secret? All right. Right after you pass by Zerg, okay, there's a Z off to your left. It's behind you. It's a hole in the wall. The Z is an actual hole. And if you look through the hole, there's 2 targets. One of them gets you 100,000 points.
One of them. So which one?
I won't tell you which one because now you're going to have to figure it out. But now you got to go over there. Get him in there. Hey, don't tell Chip, okay? This is just for Dale. This is just for Dale. Make him figure out how you got in such a high score. That's right. That's awesome. Thank you, Dale. Good to see you. We'll see you on Buzz Lightyear next time. Awesome. Yeah, you're going over there now? Okay.
Shortly, yeah.
Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Yeah, we discovered that there is a secret hole in the wall right as you pass by Zerg on the right. If you turn immediately to your left, there is a actual hole in the shape of a Z. And because it's a Z, you only get to see the targets for like not even 10 seconds. And there's 2 of them. There's one and there's one at the top and bottom. One of them gets you 100,000 points. But it's one, you got to be facing the right direction, so you got to steer your car that direction. And 2, you only have, like I say, less than 10 seconds to get over there and shoot and try to get them. It's worth it though if you can get it, because some of the other targets are only worth 1,000. So $100,000 point, that's how you get to be a Space Ranger. And Owen was this close to being a galactic hero. This close. So crazy. So we'll have, I'll have some more a video to show what happened yesterday for you guys to see over on Instagram, Threads, Facebook, and here on YouTube as soon as I finish editing it together from yesterday. Again, thank you to the cast members. When they have special previews, they usually have, you know, spaces they can invite friends or family to come in. And for those cast members who invite people like myself to come in and experience it, thank you guys so much. It is a privilege, and it is something that is not earned. It is a gift, and we thank you for that opportunity. So, all right. I want to go see Sunny Eclipse. Is that okay? We haven't seen Sunny in so very long. 470 likes. We are 156 away from our goal. If we hit 626 by noon, we're gonna see the Festival of Fantasy Parade, and then you guys are gonna send me over to Epcot, where you're gonna choose something for us to do when we get over there. Chopped off my Tokyo Magic Mail this morning. Awesome, thank you, Amy. The birthday girl arrived. Hang on. It's Heidi's birthday. Can you guys sing with me? right, hang on one second. Yeah, I want to have one to put up there. It's Heidi's birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Heidi. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday! Get some birthday fireworks. If you guys are wondering what to get Heidi, you can simply give her gift certificates made out to Virgin Voyages. Can we come in here yet? I'm not sure. Is he even up? He's not up. Oh no. He's not even here. Oh man. Sunny. Oh, we'll have to come back sometime in the future when Sunny comes home. Wow. How you doing, nerdy girl? He is gone. He's on vacation. He's taking a spring break. I will tell you guys, if you are against the subscribing and against getting to know people and coming into the chat and making connections and friends here in this community, then you do not want to talk to Randy and Heidi. Because they will try to convince you to come on in and be a part. I hope you guys know that we are more than just a live stream. We are more than just someone riding rides. And we hope that you guys would consider being a part and coming in and having some fun with us. And then when you realize that you want something more than just a live stream, come on over to Patreon. Our Patreon group, patreon.com, you can chat 24/7 if you're one of the 5 paid tiers. You can keep in touch with one another all the time. And then we can go one step further. 4 years ago, we decided that we wanted to have a way for our community to get to really know each other and spend time with each other. So we started doing group cruises. It was a little nerve-wracking at first, the idea of going, okay, we're taking a step from virtual live streams to physically going on vacation with each other. And that's not just from our standpoint, that's from yours as well. I mean, who is this guy? He comes in with his kid and they eat food 24 hours a day. And do I really want to go on vacation with them? And we took a chance and we took a Royal Caribbean cruise together. It was so much fun. We did it again. Then we added Virgin Voyages to the mix, and we did it again. We added Disney Cruise Line to the mix, and guess what? We're gonna do it again. This year we have 2 group cruises set up. And if you're looking for an opportunity to get to know people and to really be plugged into a group, come to Alaska with us. That is a huge leap of faith. We understand that. 7 nights on Virgin Voyages. You have to be 18 or older to cruise. This will be our 3rd group cruise with Virgin Voyages. And if you're interested, I'd be willing to bet if there's not already a link in there, Dopey Runner will have one up in about 3 minutes in the chat. You guys could click and get all the information about that cruise. Come and join us. We're going to be sailing out of Seattle, Washington, coming back to Seattle. There's still plenty enough time for you to get your passport if you don't have one, just to be safe. We wouldn't want you to be stranded in Canada. And then if Alaska's a little too much north of the border, well, we got you covered. October, Halloween on the high seas. We're going to be on the Disney Fantasy, I'm sorry. We were on the Dream last year. We're going to be on the Disney Fantasy. We're going to Cozumel, Mexico. So whether you're looking for salmon or you're looking for salsa, we got you covered. Interested in either one of these group cruises, reach out to us and let us know. You can go over to our website, eartoearmagic.com, fill out a form over on the travel inquiry page for cruising. Let Susan know you'd like to join us for one of our group cruises. I was like, I want to be stranded in Canada. You do not want to go to a Canadian prison, Paul. They teach you hockey. They put maple syrup on everything. And they're so nice about it. Let's go ride Tron. Was in Canada for 12 years. Do you still have an innate desire to curl at any point? James, we teach you how to play hockey long before you can make your way into a Canadian prison. Don't worry, we're pretty close to Tampa. I think most of the people here can do pretty well on hockey. How you doing, Kanea? Hey, girl. Morning, Dee. Good to see you, to the mouse. It's warm out here. Dude, we're about to hit 500. Don't be hating on curling. I would love to curl. Don't be hating on curling. Yesterday, my cousin won the silver medal for the Women's World Curling Championship. Nice. She didn't like double touch or anything, did she? How you doing, A7XOP? Welcome in. Jared says John brings back so much joy to our son when we ride. It's his favorite ride at MK. I think curling's probably the only sport I could do in the Olympics. I mean, I sweep the kitchen quite often, so it's the only thing that I have familiarity with. So I don't know if we have Thursday and Friday up yet for our schedule this week, but I do know that today, tomorrow, and Wednesday are up on our channel already. You guys are part of our crew and want to go ahead and get those out of the way, you can go ahead and hit thumbs up for tomorrow's stream and Wednesday's stream as well. Wait, they have competitive walking in the Olympics? Dude, I could do that. You've seen me walk. Of course, I'll take that back. Dopey Runner, I saw a video of like one of the world's fastest walkers. And she's walking and there's a guy running next to her and he can barely keep up. And she's literally just walking. Either that or it was an episode of Malcolm in the Middle. I can't remember. Donna, what's the best way to get from the airport to one of the resorts? You can either get a Uber or a Lyft. Really easy. Lyfts are perfectly fine. Donald, if you're booking any of your travel through us, you can simply let Susan know. She can also book you a Mears ride as well. So either way, it's easy enough to do. So a Mears bus, though it's no longer complimentary like it used to be, we can still get you on a Mears bus to and from the airport a little cheaper. But yeah, let us know when you guys book with us if you need a ride to and from the airport. We can help you book that transportation as well. Hey, Bells Loves Disney. Welcome to the Patreon group. Glad to have you in. Now, if you guys, even if you join the Patreon for free, guys, it's not so that uncommon for me to go live on there every so often and just check in with you guys, even when we're not live streaming on here. So oh yeah, we book Mears transportation all the time, Opie Mama. Have that taken care of for you. Just let us know. Dopey Runner, men's 20-kilometer world record walk. Approximately a 6-minute mile walk. Wow, that's twice as fast as I walk. Now, guys, for now, I'm gonna leave this QR code up on the screen because the words block out some of the people who are in line with me for a bit. So it's almost like a security screen. Now, PeopleMover, if you have a larger group or family, we can even book private mirrors to where you can have your own separate vehicle. And oftentimes, you know, when you're paying $36 a person to get on the bus, you can get your own vehicle for less than that per person if you have a larger group. So, guys, just let us know. Good morning, Firefighter 2. The original cabbage and noodles fan. Hey, Firefighter 2, we have a challenge put up this morning by the crew. 626 likes by noon. And you guys are sending me to Epcot as soon as the Festival of Fantasy Parade is over. And then we'll let you guys choose what I get to try out for food when we get over there. We are about less than 120 thumbs up away from hitting that challenge. We still have an hour and a half to go, so. Who is Amir? He drives the buses. Do we think that they're going to get something special for 35 years of HHN? Well, I think the biggest thing they got so far is they're going to get Jack the Clown back. You know, Jack is like the favorite, I think, of all the HHN hosts. We got Jack and Oddfellow coming this year after announcing this weekend. So, I guess the real question is what's going to be our special house? I think we should get a weapons. Nothing scarier than having kids attack you. Ask everybody on the Virgin Voyages. Who's putting their money on whether or not we get a weapons house this year at HHN? GDKY Disney, hey Chris, would you fly into MCO or MLB for Port Canaveral in October for the group cruise? I prefer MCO. I mean, it really comes down to what you get for better pricing. But MCO tends to be better overall. And it's such a short drive over. So, it'll be our first time doing HHN. Any tips or advice about booking tickets or anything else? If you are going to, are you going to be in the parks before the event, or are you just going to go to HHN? One of my biggest advice is if you have tickets, for the parks ahead of time, the Stay and Scream makes a big advantage. Stay and Scream tickets, if you get the Stay and Scream ticket, it allows you to get into the park 2 hours before HHN starts. You can ride the rides in the park, or you can also get into lines early for some of the houses. Not all of them, but some of the houses. And there have been times when we've done stay and screen, where we've gotten to do 1 or 2 houses at HHN even before they open the front gates to everybody else. The one time that I got to do 5 Nights at Freddy's with the shortest wait time that I had was when we did stay and screen. So that's probably the biggest thing. Also, don't forget that your Coca-Cola Freestyle cups can also be used during HHN. Now, if you like to drink and imbibe with the alcoholic beverages for the adults, that's one thing. But if you just want to stay hydrated, get yourself a Coca-Cola Freestyle cup and do not pay for drinks all night long. And if you haven't booked that, when you want to, let us know. We book HHN packages as well. We've got people in the chat with us right now who have already let us know that as soon as HHN tickets are available, that we're going to be booking their stay and their trip for HHN. I don't know. I still think you're braver than I am, firefighter. Hey, but if you come, let me know. We need somebody to come ride with you. We'll give you some moral support. Here's the weird thing, firefighter. I'm scared to death of heights. I really am. You put me near an edge, like just the thought of going to the Grand Canyon and standing over near a railing, nope. I love Cabana Bay. Great hotel. I like their quick service location. All right, folks, we are in line for Tron this morning. We're about to get into the spot where we no longer have to worry about the sunshine. Jeannie says MCO means an extra night at Walt Disney World before the group cruise. Oh, that sounds horrible. I don't think I have to twist very much, do I? Now, Jeannie, in the past, even when we did the Royal Caribbean cruise out of Port Canaveral, we booked a hotel room over there for us too, even though it's only an hour away. And then anybody who was coming in, who wants to come in the night before, we would all get at the same hotel just to kind of hang out and chill. So we may be doing that again for anybody who's interested for October. We are doing that for the group cruise in Seattle as well. Something else, go Tigers. When you're buying HHN Express passes, something you guys might not know about, they are dynamic. What does that mean? That means prices change. So it's sort of like airplane prices. As you get closer in time, and as fewer spots are open, the price may go up. So always buy early. The big Polynesian. Somebody's in line behind us. Hey, when we get to back and forth, if you see me, say hi. I need to turn the fans on today. How you doing, Chunky Kong? So for those of you who are just coming in, the community has put together another challenge for today. 626 likes by noon. And after today's Festival of Fantasy Parade, you guys are sending me to Epcot to do whatever it is you guys vote for. Completely up to you. You make the decision to go. You tell me what to do when we get there. So make sure to take a couple of seconds if you haven't done so already. If you're ninja watching, give it a couple of moments. Take a break from that meeting. You know they're not really telling you anything you don't already know. And hit the thumbs up button. We're up to 520. We're only 106 away. Hey, we gotta try something, right, Anthony? hotels close to the port. I mean, you can Uber and Lyft any of them. And of course, there may be certain hotels that will offer shuttles. I'd always check just to make sure. How in the world are you having flurries today, Anthony? That is crazy. Yeah, I wish they had the fans on today. How you guys doing? Were you guys watching the stream earlier? Was that you who was chatting in it? You want to say hi? I keep it up high so people don't have to feel like they got a camera staring at them. But you want to say hi, you're welcome to. Where's home?
New York City.
New York City.
Yeah, we're here for a college trip.
Awesome. You guys all in one group?
Yeah.
Are you the troublemaker? Who's the troublemaker? Who's the one who's riding in the front today? You can ask to ride in the front, you know.
I don't think I have it in me though.
You don't. Oh, you can do it. It's like a minute and 10 seconds.
I'll ask.
If you pass out, you'll pull you off the ride before you wake up. It's really short. It's not bad. Dude, I'm scared of heights and I do fine.
Nice.
So,
Sounds good.
thanks for saying hi, guys. Welcome in. We are in the middle of another spring break week here at Walt Disney World. We got groups all over the place hanging out together. College groups, high school groups. Dude, you're at 90, Dopey Runner. You need 90, that's it. I got 90 high schoolers right next to me in the lane beside me. You guys can do this. Hi Cheryl, welcome back. Johnny 5 Alive, hello. So Amber, I try to be respectful of people in line by not having cameras right in their faces. Not everybody wants to be on stream, but some people like to say hello. So if you come next to me in line, let me know. Hold your phone up, show me you're watching the stream. We'll let you say hi to everybody. Honestly, we love to see people in the parks. And there are many people who are in our community now for years and years who we first met them in a line for an attraction. How you doing, Maura? How you doing, Martha? Oh, thank you, Christina. To everybody watching from the Disney Streamer Network, good morning. All right, if you're watching from the Disney Streamer Network today, say hello in the chat. So, Johnny 5, I've actually ridden the ride. I rode it 7 times yesterday. Want to say hi? Disney Streamer Network. Hope you having a good morning this morning. Thank you, Christina. We do make it makes a big difference. It is much easier to see where you're shooting now, especially if you have the green, Johnny 5. When I got to the red, because there's a red one and a green one on every car, I can't see the red one that well. But when I got to the green, I could see it exactly. I can do so much better now than I could before. Hey, are you guys playing later today? You guys, which performance? The 12 o'clock or the 3 o'clock? Yes, we're just the 3. All right, I'll see if I can get you guys going up and down this. 2:30, right? 2:30? Awesome. I might not be able to catch, I can't catch the 2:30 one, but you guys send me to Epcot, but I can catch the 11:30. I guess if they were in the 11:30 slot, they'd be behind already. How you doing, Sapsimas? Queen Honey Bear. It's going to be a nice warm day today here in the Magic Kingdom. Anthony's got flurries up in the Northeast, but the rest of us are doing pretty good, right? Watching?
Yeah.
Would you guys like to say hi?
Yeah.
Cool. Where's home?
What's up? Huh?
Where's home? Where are you from?
Tallahassee.
Tallahassee. Wow, that's far away, man.
Yeah, 4 hours.
That's like, whoa, that's crazy. Have you ridden before?
Huh?
Have you ridden Tron before? Awesome. Enjoy.
You too.
What happened? You guys are upside down now. What is going on? Gus. No. Don't be silly. I know you're bored. No upside downs. No uppies. All right. Crazy gimbal. Top Samus is in Massachusetts. Cold and wet, man. It does when you ride with us, Dopey Runner. Susan's got flurries in Buffalo too. Our friends from the college are from New York. They're avoiding those flurries, Susan. Good morning, Paige. Welcome in. You guys have been patient. We're almost inside.
Conditions that could be aggravated by this experience. Expecting users should not ride.
About 7 minutes divided by 11 seconds is a lot of fucking running. Yeah.
Tron Light Cycle Run is a thrilling, high-speed roller coaster type ride in the dark. Users be warned. The Light Cycle Run makes sharp turns with sudden drops and stops. For your safety, remain seated on your light cycle at all times. Restraints securely fastened. Supervise young teen users at all times.
Because we really could just be hanging out in the backyard. It's if we change the line into the environment that we're just talking about.
Attention users, you are about to be digitized into the world of Tron.
Said that thing about the, basically the janitors coming out of the floor. Because that is absolutely.
See, this is a classic. They're just getting us to be in here to join another bunch of big line.
Filling all empty space.
Users, prepare to be digitized into the world of Tron.
Master control is right there. That's the main disc. How you doing, Miss Cresswell's class? Welcome in. Oh, we got screamers.
Everest is probably my favorite one.
All right, we got one more section before we get to lockers this morning. You're just joining us, welcome in. We are live in the Magic Kingdom today for spring break. Our crowds are expected to be high. That's just the nature of the time.
For your safety, remain seated on your light cycle at all times. Keep restraints securely fastened. Supervise young teen users at all times. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado en su light cycle en todo momento. Mantenga la barra de seguridad bien ajustada. Supervise a los pequeños del equipo azul en todo momento.
Yeah, is there anybody in here who actually went to MegaCon this weekend?
sequence. In 3, 2, 1, go. Welcome to Tron Light Cycle Run, the ultimate competition of rail. Before proceeding to the seat chamber, all members of Team Blue must prepare. All users must secure large items, including backpacks, purses, and hats, in the locker portal before entering the grid. Lockers are just to open a locker portal, tap your digital key to the illuminated activation code. Please be considerate of other users and only use locker space that your party requires. Remember your unit number. When the gate opens, all will have their portal. If you are assigned the parking order, you must walk behind the light cycle.
Oh, we got a screen out. That's unusual.
And secure them in the storage area between another locker. To synchronize with your light cycle, kneel, lean, and pull the handlebars towards you. Tron Light Cycle Run is a good, high-speed roller coaster type ride in the dark, making sharp turns with sudden drops and stops. For your safety, remain seated on your light cycle at all times. Remember to kneel, lean, and pull the handlebars towards you. Supervise young Team Blue users at all times. The competition begins when Team Blue launches across the upload conduit and onto the grid. Your opponents will meet you there.
Alright, so I've been putting on my harness, guys. Harness is on. Not fully, but the initial harness is on. Make sure you take your hats off. They're always going to make you remove your hat. Put it in the locker. If you do not put it in the locker, they will make you go back and put it in there. So it's gonna lose time. So take the hat off, take your ears off. If you've got sunglasses that do not fit securely on your head, leave them in the locker. And you guys are going to be riding on this today. So. I think you guys are like 75 away from hitting the goal for thumbs up so far.
For your safety, remain seated on your light cycle at all times. Keep restraints securely fastened.
How you doing, Prof. AJ? Good to see you this morning. Good to have you back. Good morning, Crane Family Adventures. Thanks, Jim Rockford. Did you say Abe Lincoln? I don't know, Joe Hollywood. It's just, I don't know, as much as I can survive in the theme parks, I just don't know how well I would do at a con, you know?
Initiate identity disk profile. Initiate light cycle run upload sequence in 3, 2, 1, go. Welcome to Tron Light Cycle Run, the ultimate competition on the grid. Before proceeding to the sync chamber, all members of Team Blue must prepare. All users must secure large items, including backpacks, purses, and hats, in the locker portal before entering the grid. Lockers are just ahead. To open a locker portal, tap your digital key to the illuminated activation code. Please be considerate of other users and only use locker space that your party requires. Remember your unit number. You will be piloting a specially designed light cycle. When the gate opens, follow your path on the floor. If you are assigned to park info, you must walk behind the light cycle.
Oh, nay.
And the phones, glasses, and other items that may
Oh, nay, have you been been watching and just been quiet, or have I missed your chats?
Synchronize with your light cycle.
How you doing today?
Lean and pull the handlebars towards you. Tron Light Cycle Run is a thrilling, high-speed roller coaster type ride in the dark, making sharp turns with sudden drops and stops. For your safety, remain seated on your light cycle at all times. Remember to kneel, lean, and pull the handlebars towards you. Supervise young Team Blue users at all times. The competition begins when Team Blue launches across the uplit conduit and onto the grid. Your opponents will be prepared. To win, every member of Team Blue has passed through 8 games before their opponents. Stick together. It's your only hope for victory. In the light cycle ride, there are winners and there are losers. Who are you?
Thanks for Ninja watching today, Nick. Well, any ride like this, John Wayne, if you ever have concerns about whether or not it's a good fit for you or not, there's always a test vehicle out front. Last thing you'd want to do is wait in line for an hour to find out that the ride's not going to work for you. So, next time you come visit, just go up to a test vehicle, give it a whirl. We are Team Blue today. About time for lockers. Yes, they do have one. They have every other car at the very end. Every other car has every other train has a car at the end that's more like a seat instead of riding like a motorcycle. And you sit in it like a regular roller coaster and you have a lap bar. So, and it's just as much fun. I actually like riding in the back. All right, let's choose our locker. Let's choose our locker.
Scanning physical card or magic band.
There you go. All right, we're gonna put you guys on hiatus mode for just a moment. Oh, bump, bump, bump. All right. Alright, come on.
You should have put the thing in a locker.
Gonna put you guys in the harness for just a second.
I don't have any other cards.
Got really busy behind me, guys. All right, here we go.
What's the rate? How many? Two to the left? How many? Four to the left?
Okay, I need to buy another one, 230.
How many? One to the right? How many? Four to the left? You guys ready?
I wonder if you guys can reach my locker number and likes before we get off the ride. Ooh, that would be a cool new challenge. Does everybody remember their buddy? Hello, McFly. Not too bad, especially for a spring break time period. And you guys will be, get my thumb out of the way. You guys will be in the harness here. Hopefully you have a good view. Hope you guys enjoy it. We're trying to get to 626 likes by noon. So, the thumbs up button. Wait, do you not have a buddy? You need to have your ride buddy. Everybody buddy up. And sometimes the things I don't say. Apparently some Disney characters do not do well in closed captioning. AKA Pua from Moana. Oh no! You do not have an exit buddy. Raise your hand in the chat. We will assign you one. Row 5. Here we go. Okay, now remember, during the ride, guys, I will not be able to chat with you. I will be screaming, yelling, and trying to keep you from flying off into oblivion. You, in the meantime, can continue to chat. Matter of fact, I encourage you to chat 3 times as fast as you do when I'm in the chat. So have some fun, go for it. Locked and loaded. Extra phone in the cabinet. Ready? Let's go into the grid.
Team Blue Light Cycle Run upload sequence. Remember, hold on, keep your head up, and face forward. Initiate in 3, 2, 1. Congratulations, users. A championship performance and victory for Team Blue.
Wow, that's quiet. There we go.
Users, watch your step as you dismount and exit. Be sure to collect your belongings.
How was it, users? Users. Did it come across okay? Woo. All right. Good ride. I feel prepped and ready. All right, let's grab our stuff, head to Main Street, and get ready for our 12 o'clock Festival of Fantasy Parade. Thank you guys for watching with us. We're gonna grab our things out. It's gonna take me a bit to get everything out of the locker, but then we'll go grab our stuff, be ready for. It's a lot harder when I don't have an assistant Owen to make sure I don't drop everything out of the locker. All right, there's one, there's two. Sorry. Get you guys back into the system here. In the other pocket. I'm gonna get you guys back inside the gimbal here. Get the shapes away. It's hard to get inside this backpack sometimes when it's hanging off my side. Equipment back in together. Gotta kind of take everything apart when going here. Tell they like it when they scream like that, right? Anthony, you're talking about the spring rolls. You can get them over in Adventureland. You can also get them at Hollywood Studios. They have a new popcorn stand over at Toy Story Land across from Alien Swirling Saucers. And yes, you can get the pepperoni pizza spring rolls there in Toy Story Land. Get two for like $9.50. All that without getting my hat out. Where is my cap? I love this bag, but it's got so many pockets. You can just literally lose anything in it. There you go. Before I sunburned. But I did put on sunscreen today, guys. Yay me, huh? How you doing, Tornator? Mikey GMD. It is kind of like a Mary Poppins backpack. Something goes in and you have no idea where it went to. Like pulling all kinds of stuff out of here. Over at Disneyland, whenever I was park hopping, you know, every time I went through security, they had to do a full bag check. It's not like here where they have scanning machines. So every time I went to Disneyland's security, I would just, you know, they're gonna take and check the bag anyway, so I would just take all my stuff, like my phone or my wallet or keys, and put them in the backpack, and, you know, just let them do the search like they would normally do. And I would get on the other side, and I'm like, now where did I put my phone? And one time I put my phone in one of the pockets. It took me 10 minutes to find my phone. I'm like, I know it's in here. I just put it in here. It was hidden. So many awesome pockets. All right, guys, our Festival of Fantasy Parade, the noon parade is gonna start in 25 minutes at the back of the park. We're gonna find ourselves a spot to watch it at the front of the park. Give us some time to get there. We have 25 minutes left in our challenge for today. 626 thumbs up, 626 likes by noon. You guys send me to Epcot, and then we put a poll up and you tell me what I do. You chose the park, you'll choose what we do when we get there. So if you haven't had a chance to do so, hit the thumbs up button. If you're ninja watching today, now is a good time to pop in, say hello, and give her a little thumbs up. Last time I checked, we were 35, 25, about 60 away.
I'm RF5, your guide for this highway inside. Absolute best way to see tomorrow. My stars are at the most.
If you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not keep flight while on board. Thank you.
Mikey G, am I going to be live streaming during the Easter break? We pretty much live stream every week, Mikey G. And if we have an Easter pre-parade on Saturday and Sunday, I probably will be live that Saturday. I can't clap back. You know streamers only have one hand to clap.
That's right, that's right, that's right. We got you, Daddy.
How you doing, John? John's always a spark of light. If you see John in the Tomorrowland, give him a big hello. We will definitely be streaming in April, that's for sure. Take a quick look at the castle before we head downstream.
Guck mal, ob du in deiner findet sich das Bild.
Spring break crowds, yet it is only 20 minutes until the parade starts making its way out of Frontierland, and there's still spots along the curb. Uncharacteristically low crowd today. Especially after considering what we saw last week. keep swimming, swimming, swimming. How you doing, Disney Steve H? Crane Family Adventures just made our park reservations. That's right. Look, Ma, no cranes. They take them down. They keep them up in the morning, do a little work in the morning light, and then they'll take them down for everybody to take their photos. They'll be back again tonight. Tammy B, last week was crazy, wasn't it? So they're repainting, but they're still doing touches on it. So it's not quite 100% done yet. Everybody keeps saying, it's done, it's done. But the last 2 weeks, I keep seeing accounts going, it's done, they're finished. Well, they're not quite done yet. All right, let's make our way down. Here, I need to get you guys a screenshot. Got a marching band coming down the way. All right, screenshot time. You guys ready? Take your screenshot and make it now. There we are. Beautiful castle. There we go. Well, you can put it on your laptop. Look at it all day long while you're at work.
Hello, everyone! The Magic Kingdom and Disney Imagination Campus are proud to present from LaGrange, Ohio, the Keystone High School Marching Band. Please welcome the Keystone High School Marching Band.
They'll be coming back around for a second time. It's amazing how many people are down here and it's full, but up at the castle there's still lots of spaces. That's very unusual.
I'm not here right
We'll be back out of the streets again before they come back. The Keystone. Our band is coming back. Coming back. Back again. Keystone's back. Back again.
We have a band that's headed back down Main
She's got sinus.
Shoshone, that used to be about in the back of the day, the one right there in front of the flagpole was reserved. It's not necessarily anymore because all the VIP tours take the top of the train station. So you can do the bottom of the train station, but you cannot go upstairs and have access to that front railing in the middle. That is reserved for VIP tours. You can do this section right here, which is nice to see it all come down Main Street. Only problem is during the hottest parts of the day, you will get overheated unless you have yourself your umbrella. I'm counting 20 likes away from our challenge today. 2 groups of 10. They know we're at the wrong parks. I got a Disneyland Paris ad. I don't know what that says. Hello, Shannon Grooms. Welcome in. In 10 minutes, the Festival of Fantasy Parade will start at the back end of the park. We are going to have to wait about 15 minutes for to get to the front of the park. We got about 25 minutes hanging out here in the shade today. And how you guys do in the next 10 minutes will determine whether or not when the parade is over, if I head back into the park here or if we're heading to Epcot. Is that the Captain America theme song? That seems fitting.
Sunglasses on, what happened? Okay, look at me. We're not doing that small again. Well, you're gonna have to keep sunglasses on, okay? Okay, here we go.
So Mikey G, we left it not as a poll, but as a group chat and group thing. About 2.5 hours ago, everybody in the chat got together and decided they wanted to, if they hit 626, they wanted to go to Epcot. So I will take you guys over there if we get our next Baker's Dozen. What do you got? Who's having lunch? What's for lunch today, by the way? So it could just be because it's the sun. I want you to notice this side of the street's pretty full. It's people waiting for the parade. The other side, sparse, if at all. So we're definitely filling the shade up first. Leftovers, turkey spaghetti. Pixie Dust Mom just finished breakfast. John Wayne's having barbecue ribs. Tuna salad on gluten-free bread, toasted. Lovely ground chicken tacos here at home. Our temperature right now is 77 degrees. Our high today is 84 degrees. Low tonight will be 60. And throughout the week, tomorrow, high of 84, same as today. Wednesday, high of 78. Thursday, high of 83. Friday, high of 87. So our highest temperature will be at the end of the week. But about mid 80s for the most of the week. Tomorrow we're going to be over at Epcot for the Flower and Garden Festival. That stream is already up for you guys if you want to go ahead and hit the thumbs up button for tomorrow. And Wednesdays, we are coming back to the Magic Kingdom. I want to see what our crowd difference looks like between Monday and Wednesday. So we will be back to ride some different rides. And another Wednesday morning hanging out with you guys. Who knows? Maybe you'll send me somebody else somewhere else on Wednesday as well. Eric Suarez, thank you for subscribing. Where are we at with that? I'm curious. Never mind, you guys blew that away a long time ago. We're at 37,712. Eric, you are 37,712. Thank you so much for subscribing. Less than 300 away to 38,000. I'm gonna refresh. Mine's old. I refreshed and you guys flew past it. Go! Thank you, Jeremy. So as soon as the parade is over today, guys, we're gonna head on over to Epcot. Opie Mama's doing extra work. Yeah, she was 626. Thank you, Opie Mama. All right, but not before we enjoy a parade. If you guys are jumping in, somebody texted you. How awesome is it that you have a friend who can text you in the middle of the day and check in with you? Hope you guys will stick around with us. We're going to be about 10 minutes out. We're going to have a parade coming down Main Street. Festival of Fantasy Parade live here in the Magic Kingdom. And then I think we're going to be hitting a monorail. Heading on over to Epcot. Here comes our Grand Marshals of today's parade down the street.
Welcome one and all to the Magic Kingdom. In just a few minutes, we will proudly present an enchanting celebration in the streets, our Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. And now, please welcome our honorary Grand Marshals celebrating Blake's birthday, the Reed family from Baltimore, Maryland.
Welcome in, Chris. Hey Ryan, you guys did some killer reviews.
few minutes, we will proudly present an enchanting celebration in the streets, our Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. And now, please welcome our honorary Grand Marshals celebrating Blake's birthday, the Reed family from Baltimore, Maryland.
Grand Marshals from Baltimore, Maryland today. Imagine spending your birthday in the Magic Kingdom, being a Grand Marshal. Grand Marshals are chosen randomly by a cast member earlier in the day. Not only do they get special hats that have Grand Marshal embroidered on the back of them, but they also have a special space at the end of the parade to watch the parade, and their own photo pass photographer to take photos of them during their time in the car and while they're watching the parade as well for some special photos. Disney Fan Man, join the Disney World in July. Sweet. Just me, have been the Patreon chat comments notifications have been acting odd lately. You'll have to let me know. Are they more frequent? Are they not giving you notifications? Yeah, that's right, Mandy. Moving on out from now till August and September. It's going to be warm here, guys. So you need to make sure you bring yourself some water bottles. Or don't forget, any place that you can get sodas in a cup at a quick service location, you can also get complimentary water. Make sure you stay hydrated. Either hydrate or permanently be a member of the Haunted Mansion. Just me, does he feel like he's in the wrong park?
Yes, too.
That was a cool outfit.
Everyone's belongings, your feet especially, your head, your ears, your lounge fly bag, your Dole Whip, the ghost that follows you home on the Haunted Mansion is going to be behind. Thank you. Rule number 2, at the end of the parade, I got some friends of mine that look just like me. When my said friends have to cross you guys.
Thanks, Steppy. Welcome in.
We're then going to stand back up and walk in the road behind them. Everyone got it? Yeah. Any questions, comments, or concerns? No? Great. Last little thing. If for any reason you got to run out in the
In other
middle of
words,
the road,
don't get run over by floats. That's the main point we're trying to stay out of the road.
So at the end when you go to break down, she has the one.
No, I'm good right now.
Everybody welcome in, Steffi. Oh.
Alrighty, friends. If you can hear the sound of my voice, clap once. If you can hear me, clap twice. If you can hear me, clap 3 times. Okay, that's I know that you guys have heard me. Well, hello, everyone. My name is Kenzie. How we all doing? Are you ready for that parade? Yes, here we go. I love the energy. All right.
Sometimes I accidentally turn on my tracking and it will track a person and then go crazy when it's like it goes too far right or too far left.
At all times, please and thank you. If you have little ones, you ask that they remain in your lap at all times. Because I have a very limited time to grab them if they run out of the road. They have to be on your lap or within that stroller. I got some friends of mine.
Yeah, don't forget, take some air conditioning breaks when you come into the parks. I know sometimes you just want to go, 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 and you don't want to run from one place to the next, but you know, consider getting an ice cream or a drink or something and finding a shaded spot and sitting for a few. Bring your body temperature down. We'll be doing lots of those little things when it starts getting warmer as we get closer to the summertime.
No, it's noon, so it's starting probably over dawn. Josh, you're not reading their story. They're coffee people. Pick a restaurant and I'll find something. They have really good gluten-free stuff. What are you feeling?
There was another one, hang on. Moved on me.
Chicken tenders? Yeah, perfect. So, you want the parade, and then do y'all know what you want? You can work smarter, not harder.
All right, so our parade has already started at the back of the park. Matter of fact, it's getting ready at this point, crossing into Liberty Square.
We can do...
It will be just a couple more minutes and we'll be able to see our first float passing in front of the castle, and then we'll be coming down Main Street.
Yeah, and then that way that gives y'all a couple minutes to take photos and stuff. I don't know if you just said nice Wait, a big Disney store.
It's got minerals and vitamins
So we'll just start
and
down and then work our way back,
and
and we'll walk inside.
natural, all 100% natural, gluten-free, floating materials. It's freshly squeezed from the peat moss. It doesn't boil until you get to 5 degrees higher than normal water. It's, you know, it's good for you. It's got electrolytes in it and all kinds of other stuff we made up. Force yourself to get inside and sit in the air conditioning for a bit. Not a bad idea. You know, not that we don't mind a good sit-down restaurant anyway, right, Opie Mama? How you doing, Tracy?
I hear it.
Keeping my eye out for our first parade float. Makes me wonder if it started late today. Very unlike Disney, isn't it?
Alright, friends, Santa my boys stop once. Santa my boys stop twice. Santa my boys stop 3 times. Alright, let me know about this boat for you guys. Heard me, this boat doing good? Yeah. Yes, great. Alright, you would do it in my safety school about 5 minutes now.
So, Kalea, hey girl, this is why live streaming is important. If I was a vlogger, I could say, look how packed spring break is. Or if I wanted to say, look how not packed spring break is. Or it's just not very many people here at all today. It's sparse. I mean, look, if it just depends on where I point the camera, I can tell a whole completely different story.
What do you consider now? The Brady, the Renegade? Oh my god. All about before I make myself feel good. Okay, guys, are we ready for that parade? Yeah.
All right, we should have totally seen the parade by now. I mean, it is coming, but I feel like that guy at the bus stop, you know, who thinks it's his job to look down the street and tell you when the bus is coming. Bus isn't here yet. Yeah, we know that, Todd. We can all tell the bus hasn't gotten here yet. Well, I'm looking down the street and I don't see it yet. Okay, Todd, we got it. Okay, from Todd, the bus isn't here yet. That's me, I'm Todd today. Oh look, we're gonna hang on. There we go.
That way I can leave. Oh look, we're
It's coming, okay. Alright, Todd. I saw the bus, it's on its way. Classes are back in session today. We're learning about automatopoeia. Automatopoeia. It's spelled it's spelled like automatopoeia. Thanks, Todd. Thanks for the update.
No, hey. Hey.
So one of the coolest places you can get to, if you're not having a VIP tour and you get to the top of the train station, you can get there early enough. Over on Town Center, over where you meet Mickey Mouse here in the Magic Kingdom, there are rocking chairs out there on the porch. So if you can get out there early enough and grab a rocking chair, one of the more VIP, it's first come, first serve, or first come, first rocked. I don't know what all the buzz is about when it comes to Automatopoeia. I mean, boom, it's just, you know, real easy. All right, our music should start here in a second. All right, so when the music starts and our parade begins, I am not going to be talking. I'm not going to be commenting. I'm going to let you guys have a parade. So if you're coming in today for the first time, welcome in. Thanks for joining us here. Have some fun in the chat. Say hello to others. Let them say hello back. And then because the crew did such an amazing job of hitting the thumbs up button today, I'm going to be taking you guys over to Epcot next. So stick around till after the parade. We're going to go for a monorail ride.
under the sea is better than anything they got home there. Under the sea, when the sun together making space to me. We got the sun, we got the hot
Parade, live from the Magic Kingdom. How you doing, David D Loves Disney? Everybody else who joined during the parade, welcome in. We hope your Monday has been a great day so far, and if not, thank you for giving us an opportunity to make it take a turn for the better. That is cool. We strive to make every Monday a stream in which we redefine the phrase, looks like they have a case of the Mondays. All right, and this morning, our mods put together their thinking caps and came up with our challenge for today. 626 likes before noon gets us a extended stream with a hard hop over to Epcot. So guys, want to go with me and head on over? We're going to go for a monorail ride. You guys hit it and blew past it right at noon. So everybody who came in today, thank you so much for hitting the thumbs up button. What does that do? Well, first, it lets YouTube know in their algorithm that this is an active stream. People are watching, they're enjoying themselves, and it encourages YouTube to share our stream out and invite others to come in and be a part. There are people who are in this stream today that have been watching for years. And the reason that they have been a part of what we do is because on a day that they were looking for something from Disney, people were hitting the thumbs up button, chatting, and they were invited in. So you do make a difference. Thank you guys for hitting the thumbs up. And second, it just makes you realize, and hope you guys do know, that you do make a difference. You are not a sideline character. You are part of what we do, and we're glad that you guys are here and in the chat today. After the parade. I don't think I'm so used to a mass exodus right after the 12 o'clock parade. We should follow them, see where they're going.
You don't want to buy another pair of $60. They want extra all pairs of $50 right here. We can kind of go back to the room and cool down. Yeah, cold water.
We are still in spring break time zones as far as our schedules are concerned, and we're going to expect to see more and more spring breaks as far as between now and the second week of April, usually a couple weeks after Easter. School zones across the country differ when they take their spring breaks. It's always spread across several weeks. gold monorail. Donna, I know you said I saw right before the parade started you were feeling a little down today. Thank you for popping in. I hope you know that you being in the chat has made somebody else feel better. Just you hanging out with us lifts our spirits. So, hey, raise your hand in the chat today if you were excited to see Donna in with us today. So GDKY Disney, are we going to do this as an official poll, or is this going to be the power of suggestion? Susan's pretty busy first thing this morning taking care of some things for on the travel side, so we may not have her to do an official poll. You guys may just have to pull up my shirt tail enough in the chat as we go through, and I'll see what you guys are talking about the most. do know you guys. thinking, aren't there some Brussels sprouts or something you guys love all the time over at the Communicore building? If we get something in the Communicore, then at least we'll be inside in shade. So that's kind of cool. I mean, we've been coming here every Monday now for how long? So now we stream every weekday, Monday through Friday. So if you're brand new to the channel and it's the first time you're in today, don't worry. Eduardo's got you. He'll help you out and he'll make sure you can know exactly where to go. But we'd love for you guys to come and join us every weekday. Coming this June, actually July, we're going to be celebrating 6 years. Celebrating 10 years of ear-to-ear magic, but 6 years of streaming here in the parks every single weekday. So welcome in, Sarah. How are you? Glad to have you with us. By the way, if you are new with us, my name's Chris. My wife Susan and I are both TravelMation travel agents, and back in 2020, after having ear-to-ear magic for about 4 years, we experienced the pandemic like everyone else. We had already moved our family here in 2018, and now all of a sudden the parks were closed. What do? All of our travel clients had to cancel their trips, and they're trying to decide where they're going to come back or when they're going to come back, and if they're going to come back at all. It was a very uncertain time, so I tried to do something that, you know, we thought would be a good benefit to our travel clients, and we wanted to give them a live view of what was in the parks. That is really the real reason why we started streaming in the very first place. We just didn't stop. Like Forrest Gump. Went on everywhere I was going. I was streaming. So we're glad that you guys are streaming with us. And what do we got coming up here? Well, later on in the month of April, we're going to be doing some Run Disney. Our very last in-person race for the 25-26 season will be the Springtime Surprise. The following weekend, April 25th and 26th, we're going to take you guys to Dollywood for the Dollywood Half Marathon with a whole dozen of our crew and more coming. Those who are not even running are coming just to hang out with the rest of you guys at Dollywood. In May, of course, we're going to have, we're going to take you guys to Alaska. So we're going to try. Susan and I will be taking an entire week's cruise on Holland America for training and to see Alaska, and we're going to be taking you guys with us. I think we're going to have to pay to get the best internet service we can while we're there, and we're going to stream as much as we can from the ship and the experiences, and to let you guys see what happens when you take a Holland America Alaskan cruise. And then when we get into the summertime, we're going to go to Alaska again, but this time with you guys. In the summertime, we're going to be going on the Brilliant Lady. It is a brand new ship that just debuted last fall with Virgin Voyages. And for 7 nights, we're going to be leaving out of Seattle and going up to Alaska. And we're going to be doing it with the crew. And if you want to sail with us, there are still staterooms available. So send us not an email, but go to our website, eartoearmagic.com, fill out a form, and say, hey, I want to come and join you guys on that. We still would love to have you guys be a part. Even if you're just thinking about it just now, there's still rooms. And then finally, another group cruise. We're going to be doing it again in October. with the group. Everybody's invited. And on the Disney Fantasy, Halloween on the high seas, we're going to Cozumel, Mexico. So whether you want to go to Alaska, you want to go to Mexico, or you just want to come to the parks every weekday, we got you covered. Come on in, have some fun with us here in the chat. But we're going to take you guys to Epcot now. Jump into the chat and say hello if we've never had a chance to talk to you before. And if you have questions, remember, Susan and I are TravelMation travel agents. We've been doing this. Susan's been doing this even longer than I have. And so if you guys have questions, feel free to ask in the chat. This is not just me being, I like to ride rides and you get to watch me. No. We want you guys to use this as an opportunity to ask questions, learn about the parks, and when you're ready to book, if you want to have somebody who knows a lot about what's going on and can help jump in and take care of things for you, reach out to us. Go to our website, and we'll be glad at no cost for our travel planning services, help you book and plan your Disney World, Disneyland, Universal Orlando Resort, Holland America, Disney Cruise Line, Virgin Voyages, Royal Caribbean, Celebrity, Princess, Norwegian, you name it, Sandals and Beaches Resorts, all-inclusive resorts. We'll take care of you guys, and you don't have to pay a thing for us to be a part of it. So reach out, and we would love to help you book your next vacation. Whew, that was a lot. Is our monorail here yet? Not quite. Thank you, Desk Mom. Just had an ad for Orlando, Universal Orlando Resort. Conrad Orlando. I don't know Conrad. Donna wants to make somebody else feel a little bit better too. Donna has just purchased an Ear to Ear Magic Cast membership, meaning a membership to our YouTube program. It's $3.99 a month, and you can join it yourself, or you can do sort of like Kevin did today. Kevin just got a gift from Donna, so congratulations to Kevin E2H. You're now greening the chat thanks to Donna. Lana, we are at this point right now, we are right around 80 degrees. Our high today is going to be 84. Hello, Jill. Jill's going to be going with us to Alaska. What's our countdown? 101 days. Oh, Donna. Donna's spreading some sunshine today. Here comes our monorail.
Damn it, we get a pink one. Today.
50 miles. That is awesome, Dave. I'm going to leave that up on the screen. I think that's worthy. That's pretty impressive. Congratulations on all sides, Dave.
Our next stop will be Epcot. If you're standing, hold on to the silver handrail and please do not lean against the automatic door.
All right, let's look at our wait times here in Epcot. 15 minutes for Grand Fiesta Tour, 15 minutes for Mission Space, 20 minutes for Journey into Imagination, 25 minutes for Living with the Land, 25 minutes for Turtle Talk, 30 minutes for The Seas with Nemo and Friends, 30 minutes for Spaceship Earth, 45 minutes to meet Nikki and Friends. Meet Anna and Elsa is 50 minutes. Remy's Ratatouille Adventure is 55. Test Track, 1 hour and a half. Guardians of the Galaxy, 105 minutes. Soaring Around the World, 2 hours and 10 minutes. And Frozen Ever After is currently down. Wild Star. Off to Epcot. Wilderness Lodge entrance there. got 225 pounds of ground beef from Costco this weekend. Gotta fill up the freezer. 75 pounds of sour cream. Pallet of brown sugar. Enough logic softener to last till 2030. And a rotisserie chicken. everybody still is looking for birthday gift ideas for Heidi. Virgin Voyages gift cards are available. Hey, I've ran there. I've run there. I've ran there. I walked very slowly right there. Have you guys ever had birthdays and people give you the weirdest things? Like here, I got you this solar powered pot holder, and you're like, oh, this is great. It's got turtles on it. You like turtles? I'm like, yeah. I mean, who doesn't like turtles? I mean, people like turtles. Like, man, all the solar powered electric pot holders with turtles on it that people have given me for birthdays, if they had just, you know, put that together. Got me on a cruise ship. I like turtles. I like turtles. There's a lot of cars. Welcome to Epcot. Do any of your turtles have pot holders? Look at the line for Guardians of the Galaxy. Wow. I see a turtle. There's a turtle. Now we're going to be back here again tomorrow. Owen's going to join me for another day of Flower and Garden Festival. So don't worry, if you get in today and like, oh no, I want to do this, I want to do that, come on back and join us tomorrow. Our stream is already up for tomorrow. And of course, you know, Owen's going to be back with me, so. Our trees are already starting to regrow. The selfies are happening. All the selfies. The TikToks. All the TikToks. Welcome. The experimental prototype community of tomorrow. We'll call it Epcot. a good question. Why don't they do anything with the Wonders of Life building? It just has been empty since they stopped using it for festivals, or festival headquarters. I still think that there are offices in the upstairs of that area. I don't even think they really use it for offices anymore. All right, so Nick, I don't want to bother Susan with having to put a poll up because she is right now like waist deep in items that are going on right now, business-wise for travel and like. So I didn't want to pull her off of that. So what I thought I would do is I would let you guys, how about we do this? We can go over to Communicore, which is, you know, the building that is right beside the Encanto show. There is food inside there. Or we can go over to the Odyssey. Odyssey is that building in between Mexico and Test Track. And then how about you guys as a group and in the chat, just go back and forth. Let us know in the chat which one you'd want us to go to, Communicore or Odyssey. And then we'll kind of eye it. I mean, if it gets too close, we may have to have one of the mods go back and count. I know a couple of our mods probably going to count it officially anyway. So help us out. When you guys want to go over to Communicore and check out our menu that will be changing in the next 2 weeks over to a different menu in April, or do we want to save that for Owen and go over to the Odyssey building and try something over there?
It would have been perfectly fine.
So, you're gonna look it up? I'll help out when I get inside. I'll pull up a passport or we'll go over officially. I can also pull it up on the My Disney Experience app, but it won't hurt to have a passport. How you doing, Colin?
Good to go. Have fun, all right? Enjoy.
Appreciate it. Thank you. Mods are going to help me keep a count out. I see a lot of Odysseys. A lot of Odysseys. I think they're just choosing Odyssey because it sounds so much like Onomatopoeia. Onomatopoeia is a favorite word. All right, let's pull it up. Can we go to the Swirl Showcase? All the way in the back, isn't it? Pretty much. All right, the citrus bloom, that's in the Odyssey. The citrus bloom includes an orange sesame tempura shrimp, lumpia, cinnamon beignets, and a lemon tart. There might be some ciders in there too. Maybe even a key lime wine slushie. I don't think I've ever had a wine slushie before. And then of course the orange lemon smoothie. That is the citrus bloom in the Odyssey. Here we go. Communicore has a grilled asparagus, yum, scallop. Is that one scallop? One scallop. And blueberry crumble cake. That's only until April 5th. That's only until Easter Sunday. So what would you guys like? A grilled asparagus or tempura citrus shrimp? Odyssey or Communicore? Disney Green, Domino's Pizza. PWT, between you and John Wayne, you guys are going to get me to La Cellier eventually, aren't you? Jill says, we get the shrimp and key lime slushie. I see a lot of Odyssey. Should I just make the assumption here that the vast majority of you guys want to see the Odyssey? But we got a couple people who want me to get Domino's Pizza. That's going to take a while, at least 30 minutes. Odyssey, you guys counting Odyssey? All right, do the mods agree with me? Odyssey seems to be the way to go. All right. Mr. Preston says head to Odyssey. We don't want Owen to miss out on the Communicore. That's true. All right, well, let's head on over to the Odyssey.
What's going on here? Where you guys want to go?
John Wayne, one of these days we're going to go to La Cellier, and that's going to be the one day something's going to come up and you're not going to be able to hang out with us. And the whole time we're going to be like, where's John Wayne? Probably hanging out with PWT somewhere. Brittany Scott, the scallop over at the Farmer's Feast is only going to be there until Easter, April 5th, and then they're going to change the menu. It used to change twice, now it only changes once during the festival. But it will be a brand new menu after Easter.
This one here.
right, you guys know what the caption to this is right here, right? He did what in his cup? "40 years of Pixar." Oh, Ferris getting a cheese Ruza. I think the Odyssey is a good decision. I think you guys made a good choice. I knew you done made a good choice picking the Odyssey. Ka-chow. Hey guys, has anybody in here ever, either as a kid and their parent, or you as a parent with your kid, had a movie allowed to be watched because you're like, oh, this is safe for them to watch, there'll be no problem, there's nothing in here we got to worry about, and then you watch it, and then there could be an entire 2-hour movie, everything in it's perfectly fine and on the, you know, in parameters, no issue, no problem, except for one line, one quote, one thing out of the entire 2-hour movie. And that's the one line you or your kid picked up on. And of course, the only one they ever repeat. Welcome home, Leo. Hey, since you guys already hit the challenge for today, you can go ahead and start working on tomorrow's stream. We're going to be back here. Owen's going to join me tomorrow.
They came back.
So this is what we got here. I don't even have Owen to help me. Orange sesame and pure shrimp, $7.79 with orange chili sauce. The lumpia, plant-based pork, green papaya salad, yuzu sweet and sour. It is a vegetarian dish. Cinnamon beignets, and then the lemon tart. Dude, am I gonna be able to eat all that? I mean, I appreciate I appreciate all your confidence in me, guys, but man, that's a lot. I was thinking the exact same thing. Maybe I choose an entree and a dessert, and then I'll bring Owen over to try the others. That will be like a given tomorrow. You guys won't have to choose that one. We'll just automatically come over for the other two. And what do you think? Jill thinks I should try the key lime wine slushie. I've never had a wine slushie. Is it like gross? Like, is it just like a winey, icy wine? Like you left a wine bottle in the fridge or something? No, Opie Mama, The Goonies. I thought The Goonies was fine until I watched it with the kids, and I was like, oh, I forgot a lot of this stuff. I did the same thing with E.T. I mean, E.T. is a cute film. I love E.T. Thank you, Steven. But I've forgotten just how much the brothers really, like, talk down to each other and call each other names. The movie started, I looked over at the boys, I said, I don't want to dare hear you ever call each other any of the things you hear in this movie. None of it. They're like, yes, sir. I'm like, all right. Leo says, try something out of your comfort zone. All right.
Me too.
All right, so I'm going to choose one entree, one dessert, and one slushie. FM Ever After, I remember E.T. Yeah, Opie Mama, I was shocked. I had the exact same conversation with the two teens. Like, do not. But the problem was, I took them to the theater. There was a re-release of E.T. in the theater. And I took the boys to go see it. And I'm like, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear any of these things repeated. I just forgotten. All right, Jill, I'm going to try them out then. I've never had one.
Like on our turkey, like I'm paying X, he's paying Y, like I pay certain bills, he pays most of the rest of them, unfortunately, you know.
This is hard because I'm thinking whatever I don't eat today, Owen can have it with me tomorrow. I'm trying to decide whether or not Owen loves shrimp, but I remember the last time we had lumpia. He really enjoyed it. Hello.
Sorry.
Let me have one tempura shrimp, lemon tart, and a key lime wine slushy. Gotta be it. This? 27.46. Okay. It's been great. How's yours? Almost doesn't seem like a Monday. And I did, right?
I'll get this receipt for you. I'll just take this receipt out.
All the way down for the booth? Awesome. Thank you.
Have a great day.
All right. Hello. Yes, I got a slushy, a wine slushy. The non-bird. Thank you. Thank you. All right, let's see if we can carry all this. One shrimp, one tart, and one slush. Slush. Okay.
I mean, if they're frying them fresh, that's...
All right. Put all the food down. I need to go back and get silverware.
Where's the clips?
Alrighty. Took a photo of this before my phone dies. Yeah, it's still having issues not taking certain chargers. Citrus, citrus everywhere. Welcome in, guys. All right, Jill. Here's the good thing, Jill. If I don't like this wine slush, it's okay because there's not much left, not much in it other than just what's after the sample. No fancy little glass, but not much in there. Okay, that's good. I'll have a whole. Give me a full size. Give me a Slurpee. Well, you gotta sip that, or it's gone. Not much in there. Welcome in. It is good though. I could get in trouble with that. I don't know how much wine is actually in it, but I could do a big gulp of that and not think twice about it. I mean, serious. Major trouble. Pull my chat up here. If you're just jumping into today's stream, yeah, this is like not Magic Kingdom anymore. All right. I love the fact that you guys are like, let's go to Epcot. You guys like Epcot as much as we do. I do not know what's that on top. Looks like a cheese stick, doesn't it? I've never seen sauce pull off like that. It's almost like it's water repellent. Got a little kick to it. Yes, we are now in Epcot. Everybody voted and they said let's do a park hop today. So after seeing the Festival of Fantasy Parade in the Magic Kingdom, we rode in Monorail over. Wow. Ooh. It's got a good kick. I didn't know what to expect from that. I like that. That's good stuff. Terry likes the animals. Cheers. I feel weird with this little thing. I feel like I should be, it's like, should be like this. So this is the size I want. This is the size I got. This is the size I want. This is the size I got. Want. Got. But that is good. Pinky up. All right, so there are 5 shrimp. You guys remember 2 years ago? Or was it 3 years ago? We went to go have a shrimp dish, and Owen swears that he ate only his half of the shrimp, but somehow I ended up with only like 2 shrimp, and there were like 6. That was the kids' wine slushy, Ailey, yeah. All the little kids walking around Epcot going, pinky up. No. So this tempura is really crunchy. Like crunch, 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 not just... I like that. That was really light. Once again, what I wanted. This is what you get when you go to your local, like, Mexican restaurant, and they give you the margarita. And you're like, this is the margarita I wanted. And then you get this. Once more. Somebody's at work right now. The stream is muted. He goes, what is he doing? Can you hear the crunch? Wow, really? See the pepper flakes in it? That's what makes it hot. Dude, nobody would blame you for that. Dude, we're like 80-degree weather all week long. That's spicy. I wouldn't like this. I think I made a bad decision. We can always get it again. There's 5 of them in the order. It's $7.79. I was trying to get my mouth open so you can hear the crunch. You guys remember last week when you guys sent me over at Hollywood Studios? We went over to Caribbean Beach. I was freezing outside. Now it's 84 degrees. The most insane weather. Speaking of, I had official talks with the coach this weekend. And I made a recommendation that for springtime surprise, you know, every Run Disney race we have, here we like to, I'll do it this way. Every springtime or every in-person race we have at Disney World, we have a in-person meetup on Saturday from 2 to 4 for anyone who's either 1 here for the races, 2 local, or 3 just happens to be here on vacation. We always do it outside of the park, so you don't have to have a park ticket, so we don't exclude anybody. We just want your time. And I put in the recommendation, and it was voted on, and for our springtime surprise meetup in 3.5 weeks. We're gonna meet up at Caribbean Beach Resort. We're gonna go to Banana Cabana so anyone can get the coconut pineapple bread pudding that they like, or drinks or bites or stuff like that while we're, you know, meeting up. So that will be 3rd weekend of April. Megan, are you still getting snow? Oh. Pardon my picture, Gus. What date is the meetup? Let me see. It is... Come on. It will be April 18th. Saturday, April 18th from 2 to 4. We want to go over to Caribbean Beach Resort. Last bite. These are good. I don't know how much actual shrimp is in here, but Ryan, there is a registration date for the 2027 Princess. I think it's in here, is it not? For next year's? I think it's coming up in June. We'll sign up for Princess in June. In July, we'll sign up for next year's Springtime Express. All right. Lemon tart. I'm going to pull a no when I pull out the book on this one. Lemon tart with lemon curd, blood orange fluid gel. Okay, that sounds delicious. Plant-based margarine meringue. I'm sorry, plant-based meringue and raspberry powder. Okay, so this is plant-based meringue. AKA dried out marshmallow. Jen's just gonna have a little nibble. Okay, go ahead. Here, break off a piece. A piece, just a little bit. You guys call a nibble a lot. What is a nibble? That's a nibble. Really? Okay. Yeah, fluid gel. That sounds delicious. You gonna eat yours? She ate mine. Yeah, I got it. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right. They were nice enough to give me theirs. So it's got fluid gel. I don't know what else. Here's our fluid gel. Fluid gel. The meringue is plant-based. Guess that just, isn't meringue normally made with eggs? So if it's plant-based, there's just no eggs in it. I mean, that's not bad. I mean, I have to say, out of all the fluid gel that I've had today, this is by far the best. That's James' old high school band. I thought you were in loaded diaper, James. It's too small. Now I know why Jill said she could drink 2 of those. How you doing, Matt B? I'm sorry. You do realize that for most people who are in the room with me, they still think I'm talking to people that are not there. Most of the people sitting at the table next to me think I'm not there either. They're like in Disney's giving them alcohol. Just wait, one of these years, I'm gonna have someone do an intervention. Turns out I never had a YouTube channel, and for years, every day I would just walk around the parks and talk to people. I'm gonna show up on some Netflix documentary. So yeah, none of those people were ever there. He just talked to himself. You guys are my help. That's why you're here. We are each other's enablers. It's not a bad tart. I mean, we're talking plant-based here. But I would have this again. It's $5. It's $4.99. I mean, the meringue is kind of dry. Slightly crunchy. I don't know, what did you think of yours, Jen? In the end, there were no mods. The mods with the reality and the subconscious trying to bring him back. All right, I got one little sip in the stem. Yeah, that's good, but man, the size. $13. So sometimes it comes down to not how good it is, but which the value is. I don't know. I could, like I said, I could big gulp that in no time. But for $13, I can't see myself doing that a lot. Just at how small it is. So I don't know. Great for flavor, value, maybe not as much. I'd probably give that a 3 based upon that. The shrimp tempura, I really did enjoy that. I don't know how much shrimp is in there because you had a lot of crunch, but that dipping sauce with a little bit of spice, I like that a lot. I would snack on that all the time. That's a definite 5 for me. So, you know, Owen really likes shrimp. So we may be coming back and trying that again here soon.
Can you grab Miss Rachel's drink?
And the lemon tart, I'd give it a 4. I liked it. Even with the liquid gel or fluid gel. So.
Okay.
You guys are cracking me up. Shoshana B, I have about 428 imaginary friends. The really sad thing is, Shoshana B, I have about 428 imaginary friends. Also have about 10 to 12 imaginary enemies who, no matter what I do or what I say or what I put on stream, are going to give it a thumbs down. Thank you. I think that's awesome that you guys would take the time to come in and hit the thumbs down. That does show you care, and we do appreciate that. But I don't know if that's been documented that imaginary enemies like that happen. Refill? No? No refills. All right. Overall, I think this was like 28 bucks for the little snack plus the wine slushie. So, not bad at all. I'm gonna go put this in the trash can. I will be right back. Hey, while I'm gone, point of discussion. The Holy Roman Empire is neither holy nor Roman, nor they are actually an empire. Discuss. Alrighty. How you doing, Lindsay? We did an Epcot hop. All right, so let me bring you up to speed. Lindsay, Pirates, PeopleMover, Tron, and Parade. 626 like challenge met. Park out to Epcot. Wine slushy. Wish it was this big. It's this big. And tempura shrimp and lemon tart. You are caught up to speed. Everybody came in and hit the like button for us today, and they wanted to park hop to Epcot. I said, okay. I am here to oblige. All right, I have about 3 ounces of wine slushy in me now, so let's see what happens. Water is so clear. I know, I can't believe I'm walking around like this, Jeremy. That in fluid gel. That's like a powder keg, my friend. All right. Well, don't forget, tomorrow we will be back here in Epcot for Flower and Garden for a longer stream. Owen will be with me tomorrow morning. If you haven't done so already, you can go ahead and find tomorrow's stream, give it a thumbs up, and even hit a reminder button specifically for that stream to get a reminder from YouTube when we go live tomorrow. I'm going to do what most people do after having a gigantic adult beverage. I'm going to head into the pyramids. If it was a little larger, I would have been climbing up the side of it, but luckily it was small. You see how bad a Grand Fiesta tour is on a spring break?
That one's in Hollywood Studios.
Not too long of a time. We probably got 15 minutes here. Now notice they have expected longer queues. We've got extra queue lines here, but they're not being used at the moment. Not anything longer than it is normally, honestly. So last night, while Susan and I were working on streams and setting things up last night for the channel, we worked all the way through Encanto and into the first 20 minutes or so of Coco. So I guess tonight, while we're working on some other stuff, unless she finished it without me, I'll go back in and watch the rest of it. Hi Shannon, baby C's. Unfortunately not there. Earlier, Living with the Land was at 30 minutes, so I can only imagine.
Really fast.
And it's moving. Moving rather nicely. How you doing, Disney Lisa? Your ride buddy was missing you earlier today when we were on Tron. Adventures. Good afternoon. Welcome. Three? Thank you. So the really weird thing about the three caballeros is only one of them is from Mexico. Tell me you know which one, right?
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos.
Excuse me. Who's in the It's showtime. Oh, no, you don't. Caballeros, they say we are birds of a feather. We're happy amigos, no matter where he goes, they want you and we go sail away together. Hey, we have the stars together. We like the onshore. ¡Viva México! Adios, amigos! Come again! See you next time!
And Ronald, next time, please stay on the surrounding, okay?
Sí, we chased you all over Mexico! Thanks for coming to Mexico, and come again soon! Keep waiting for you, amigos! Goodbye! Thanks for coming to...
My golly. Shucks. Well, I'll be.
Please raise your Polynesian.
Thank you. Actually, I'm surprised that the line for Cava de Tequila isn't longer than it is. Just on the other side. ofrenda. So Cynthia, we're gonna save the rest of Epcot for tomorrow. I'm gonna head on out for now. We gotta get some things done this afternoon in preparation. You guys wanna ride with me back over to the TTC? Ay caramba is basically a statement that's, oh my goodness, shucks, my word. It's just a exclamation and no real meaning behind it.
Yeah, let's go there. Yes, we're in Mexico right
Nice breeze. Alright, we gotta turn that setting back off. Hello. There we go. Oh, I can hear Test Track going. Wow, 716 likes on today's stream. Thank you guys so very, very much for counting yourselves in, and it's sort of like taking attendance, you know. Back in the old day, we'd go through and the teacher would yell out everybody's names You'd have to yell out here loud and clear. April. Stephanie. James. Aaron. So thank you guys for yelling out here, counting yourself today. Hope this is going to be a great week. We're just now getting started. We first came in today, there was a 45-minute wait to meet Mickey Mouse. Leo, a nice snack recommendation. Get a Philly cream cheese brick and pour salsa on top. Eat it with tortilla chips. We've done that before. I don't think not in our own house. Somebody had done that at a party and I'm like, that's a really great trick. I've also seen people do that with blueberries. Take fresh blueberries and pour it on top of the cream cheese and then eat it with crackers. A sweet cracker. I bet there had gee, there would have been better attendance if there were more slushies and boat rides. You know, generally we don't try to put those wine slushies together with aquatic activities. Not necessarily always recommended. Luckily I wasn't driving. Bueller. 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 I'm not gonna make it. Nope. I am not gonna make it. I mean, I could run it, but try not to run in the parks. Unless it's a Run Disney. It's Pluto. No more monkeys jumping in the trees. Okay, I gotta beat the monorail if I'm gonna get on it. I feel like I'm racing against the balloon ladies again. It's okay if I miss it. It's just a 20-minute wait. Dollywood, 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 Dollywood. Dollywood. Wine slushing and run through the parks. Would not recommend. Welcome back in, PRK. You know, I was tempted to go over there and say hello to that puppy dog. I want to pet that dog. You guys ready for a ride back? Clear of the doors. Por favor, manténganse abajo de las puertas. I lost that tipsy feeling. Whoa, that tipsy feeling. I lost that tipsy feeling and it's gone. Gone, gone. Whoa, whoa.
Welcome aboard the Walt Disney World Monorail system. You're traveling to the Transportation and Ticket Center. For those of you staying, please hold on to that handle throughout our journey. Please stay clear and do not use the door. For the comfort of others, your smoke, please. Thank you. Thank you for visiting Epcot, a park that celebrates our world's and magic possibilities destination. Enjoy your trip around Walt Disney. We look forward to seeing you at Epcot again.
look out and see if we can find any alligators sunning along the canal today. Today is a really good day for alligator sunbathing. Maybe some turtles. A lot of turtles. Oh, there's a turtle. Pass for Hollywood Studios. Well, by then, Rock and Roller Coaster will hopefully reopen, Chief Fat Jake, with the new Muppets theming. So hopefully you guys will get the chance to ride that. Exciting. I'm ready to get in there and ride it again once they reopen. See everything that they changed. So thankful that the monorails here at Walt Disney World are air conditioned. I mean, when it got hot in January at the one at Disneyland, they just opened the windows. That's what we used to do growing up as kids. Well, we didn't do it, that's what my parents did. Get hot, roll down the window. And we literally rolled it down to the window, rolling the, we didn't push the button down. I can see my car from here. much higher the island towers stick up over the rest of the Polynesian buildings. Crazy. Yeah, you have to grab the lock and open it open, pull it open. Oh yeah. Oh, young children by the hand. Young children. You can buy new air compressor for $300 or do 60 miles per hour. Just go fast. Yeah? And we've all done that. It only gets hot when you slow down. Oh man, some of you guys have been with me for 7 hours today. You guys are troopers. I wonder how you do it. 7 hours without a break? That is crazy. But we are thankful for those, whether you come in for 5 minutes or 5 hours. Mondays are just a time to spend with each other. And if you were watching with us today, and this is your first time, I'm glad you guys had an opportunity to do so. So I hope you found something humorous. I hope you found something great to look at. I hope you enjoyed a ride. Maybe you saw something like myself. I've never had the key lime wine slush before. Maybe put it on your list for the next time you come on your trip. But whatever it may be, we hope you got something positive from today's stream, and you'll take it with you as you go for the rest of the day. Here's the thing: if you've made a connection, if you've enjoyed the company, if you've made a friend even today, somebody who you just realized that you got the great sense of humor and you guys click, and maybe you want to come back and do it again tomorrow, maybe even the day after that. We'll be streaming every Monday through Friday, every weekday here, as we have been doing since summer of 2020. So appreciate you guys coming in today, but do not forget, make sure to subscribe. Not a numbers thing, that's a find us thing. I was talking with somebody yesterday and they were like, hang on, there's this channel I was looking at and I couldn't find it. And they hadn't subscribed to it, so they were like trying to remember the name and just subscribe. That way when you can pull up the channels that you've subscribed to, you'll know if you want to come back in and enjoy a family-friendly atmosphere and a place where if you want to ask questions when it comes to travel, we've got you. And a great, supportive, very positive group of people. That's what Ear to Ear Magic can do for you. The Magic Crew, make sure you keep it. Make sure to subscribe. We want to see you back again here later this week. Tomorrow, Epcot. Wednesday, we're going to come back over. I want to see what this is like on a Wednesday. It was actually kind of low here today for spring break. So I'm going to come back over here on Wednesday, see what it's like, and do something different that we didn't do today. Thursday, Hollywood Studios, and Friday, Animal Kingdom. We hope that you guys will come and enjoy some time with us as well. And if you've really enjoyed this crew, I would highly suggest that you at least go join for free an account over at patreon.com/Ear to Ear Magic. Now, if you'd like to have chat and have some other perks, like join our monthly Zoom call, check out one of the 5 paid tiers. It's what you guys would want to do, not what I want you to do. But if you support the channel, thank you guys so much for that. But take advantage of the perks that come along with it, with the lives that we do every so often. And of course, the chat that you guys can put your own pictures. So when I'm sitting there having lunch, I hope that you guys put pictures of your lunch, have pictures of what you guys find, things that make you smile and laugh throughout the day, take pictures of them and share. So that's the opportunity you have over on Patreon. And then finally, the easiest and the simplest way you can support this channel is simply to support your own self, your own family, but making sure you've got an agent who knows what is going on here in the parks. As TravelMation travel agents, Susan and I will be glad to help you with Disney World, Disneyland, Universal Orlando Resort, and any of the major cruise lines. You think you want to go on Royal Caribbean, we got you. Disney Cruise Line, we got you. Virgin Voyages, we got you. You want to go on something new and different. You want to go on a very smaller ship. Only has 750 people on it and goes into small river cruises like areas. Azamara, we got it. Just let us know. Reach out to us. eartoearmagic.com is our website. Fill out one of the inquiry forms and tell us what you want to do, when you want to go, who's coming with you. If there's anybody under the age of 18, let us know their ages so we can make sure to get you a good quote. Tell us as much as you can. Let's help you book and plan that trip. And guess what? We charge you nothing for our planning services. You pay us zero, nothing. We'd love to be your agent moving forward. So that is the easiest and the best way to support the channel is simply by allowing us to support you when it comes to your vacations. Everything else bleeds over into what we do here. So thank you guys so much for supporting us as a small business and for supporting each other in this community. So as we close out today, I want you guys to remember to look out for the other person. And as we always say on this channel, share a laugh, share a smile, share a compliment. But whatever you do, be the sunshine in somebody else's day. From all of us here at Ear to Ear Magic, have a wonderful afternoon. Take care of one another, and we'll see you guys tomorrow in the parks. Thanks, everybody. Have a great one. See you real soon. Bye, everybody. Bye, Brittany. Bye, Greg. See you, Whitney. Bye, Jen. You guys be good. Or be good at what you're doing.